early, y'all. Central Time. These, you know, 6:30 on a Saturday. It's a little early for me.
I'm retired. I don't care. I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, I think most everybody's on the East Coast pretty much. The vast majority.
Oh, I'm close. I am in the Eastern time zone, but I'm not even in the U.S. I'm in Canada, so southwestern Ontario for me.
Wait, Steven, are you the one with the cottage in Tobermory?
Yes, sir.
Man, that's so gorgeous up there.
Yeah, it is. It is very, very nice. I gotta say.
I love it when you post pics from up there. It makes me jealous a little bit.
Well, my wife and I will be going back up again. Probably. We have to go up within the next 4 weeks or so because we got to get the place ready to close down for the winter.
Winterized.
Yeah. We draw our water out of the lake. Nothing is winterized, so we got to get the system all drained down and the hose out of the water and everything before things freeze up.
Do you guys stay hooked on the Discord when we're having these events?
I usually do, and with push to I just have a key. I just use my push to talk. So if I need to say something in Discord, then sometimes it's funny. We'll get people accidentally make radio transmissions in the Discord too. So you just gotta kind of watch.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure. So I've got my push to talk for VATSIM.
It's different.
I've got on my yoke, and then the push to talk for Discord I have on my keyboard. So it's pretty hard to make a mistake.
Oh, okay. I see how that's working. I have to check that out because I was thinking if I wanted to talk to one of you guys, I'd be transmitting anyway.
Yeah, no, you can set up different push to talk for each thing.
I love this. The info.
Sometimes, in certain situations, depending what phase of the flight I'm in, I might deafen Discord because sometimes the chatter on Discord gets a little much. When I'm trying to concentrate on flying and making radio calls for if I'm going in or out of an airport. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see how that would get bothersome.
Well,
There's no controllers
good
over there
Saturday
today,
morning.
Nobody online that I could see yet.
Nope.
How's everybody doing? Wendell.
Good
morning.
I guess our event window is a bit longer today. I guess you don't have to fly at 9.
You can hear some of the chatter in the background there from our friends, the Virtuous
I think
USA Flying Club.
the event
just
window
about
was
ready
until about 1 p.m. Eastern
to do the briefing.
But I wanted to actually get started early because I've got stuff going on today. So
anyway,
how you doing, Mike?
Hey, I'm just gonna listen.
I just thought I'd get the stream going and kind of listen.
All right.
And like I said, I think the briefing's about to get started here. So
I don't know. I slept for 12 hours.
Good morning.
I still feel like garbage. So I'm about to take a at-home COVID test and see if that's popping up yet or not.
Well, let's hope not.
And we'll see.
Yeah, feel better, Mike. That's gotta suck.
Thanks, guys. See what happens.
Let's see if I can do this here. Share this.
Getting kind of all the sound effects. Got my dog hacking. Got guys in the background.
Oh, I'm hot like that. I'm sorry.
1 a.m. start on your end. Oh my goodness, Wendell, that's crazy.
Go ahead and mute myself. Broke my own freaking club.
It's about 7 in the morning where I live, so I got to sleep in a little.
Sorry. Can everybody see my stream? I don't subscribe to Discord, so I don't have the really nice streaming options, but hopefully everybody can see it. Okay.
Yeah, I can.
All right, if everybody's ready, I guess we'll just jump into the briefing. Filling in a little bit this morning, but it's a pretty straightforward event, I think. Briefing, what is in the briefing is pretty much how it'll go. Basically, doing laps, little NASCAR around Bermuda. Try to follow the shoreline as best you can. Don't cut corners. It's the main thing. For those who have just joined us recently, before we were talking about the weather, in case you didn't know, there's a tropical storm, or I don't know if it's a hurricane again or not, but pretty bad weather. So personally, I'm going to be setting real nice VFR weather. I think Mike notified NYC Arctic that we're going to be cheating a little bit and using really nice VFR weather if you want. If you want a challenge, like some folks who've already taken off and want to use mostly real weather, that's fine too. Go for it. I think we'll be using 1-2 for departure today. Slightly, if it's according to real headwinds, it's a slight headwind advantage, taking off 12. So we'll just start there. Make a little left downwind departure. Start going around the island counterclockwise. There is airspace, Class D. There's no ATC on at the moment that I can tell, so we'll just announce on Unicom. We do have one.
Make sure to check on like vPilot or XPilot for ATC with Bermuda, because sometimes it doesn't show up on VATSPI or something like that. There's some weird glitch with it every now and then.
Huh, okay, good to know. I will note that currently there is an Airbus A320 inbound currently from Amsterdam, or no, coming in from Ponta Delgada, about an hour out, so we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Should be no issue, as we will be above the airspace. I think I'm going to go back to the briefing here. Any aircraft prop is best, no jets. I'm going to be in the Comanche, I think. If this point right here, if you're going to be a little faster, climb up to 4,500. If you're going to be a little slower and something like a 172 or slower than that, maybe 3,500. Make sure to file VFR flight plans from Wade International to Wade International. I saw somebody, Stephen, I think you had in your notes that you mentioned that clockwise routing. I kind of like that. So let me see exactly what you said.
Actually, if I said clockwise, that's wrong.
Or no, you said counterclockwise.
Okay, good.
You had it right. It's not a race. No rubbing for racing today. Just enjoy yourselves. And I think passing, maybe a real pilot can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in the real world, if you're coming up from behind someone, you pass to the right, just like. Oh, apologies for the dog. Let's see what else.
Don't forget to honk when you pass.
Yeah, just make sure to use good communications going in and you come. Make sure we communicate, let everybody know what you're doing once we're coming in for landings or departing. Give yourself a little spacing on departure. Make sure departing aircraft maybe on the downwind before you take off, just to give us a little buffer. And let's see. Let me make sure there's nothing else to hit on. Oh, make sure to post in the Bermuda 200 channel to list your call sign, departure time, and arrival time, so we can get it good. And I didn't even acknowledge that myself, Mike, so I'm going to go ahead and acknowledge that. Otherwise, I think we've hit on all the main points. Does anybody have any questions?
Yeah, one question. Maybe next time we can just make a big triangle.
Yeah. Hope nobody gets lost in the ether.
I get it. Bermuda Triangle. Nice.
Yeah, jokes. Yeah. Okay, Mike, anything else you want to add, or are we all good? I think that pretty much covers everything. It's fairly straightforward. Oh, 5 laps run. But
I would like to add my disappointment in my fellow NYA or TCC boys for not having someone on the tower. Can you guys confirm on vPilot or XPilot that nobody's on?
Yeah, currently on XPilot, there is no nearby ATC.
Son of a gun. All right, well, someone's getting starting talking to over there.
Would it
Yeah.
show up on I got Vatastic. Would it show up on there too, right?
I mean, Bermuda's funny. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. I've noticed in the past, but the way to know 100% for sure is if you're connected to the network and you look at vPilot and xPilot on the control list. If they're not there, they're not online.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Yep, and the little box up there.
Yeah. So, shoot, that's disappointing. All right, well,
That's all right. We
122.8 for the Unicom this time, guys. Since it is normally towered airport, it does not fall in our little special requirements.
CTAF. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Since
they
it's normally a
make
towered
up on
airport, you
yet.
got to go with 22.8.
All right, gang. Well, if nobody else has any questions or anything to add, then let's just have fun. Enjoy.
All right,
Yeah.
have fun.
Yep. And yeah, I'll be hanging around in here for a little while. And if y'all need
I
anything,
didn't have my lights turned on. All right, well, guys.
Mike, hope you feel better. Buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah, our
Running
fearless,
a at-home test
our
at the moment.
fearless
so
leader.
I'm
Is she
gonna
here?
try computer going at some point.
Not feeling too hot. He was going to be our lead dog here, but we've got some other capable folks that can step in and do the job. So yeah, good morning, welcome. Glad you're here. Hope you have a cup of coffee. I've got a little tea that I'm working on here this morning. I'm definitely not 100% awake. I'm already forgetting half of what the heck I'm supposed to do with this plane, but I have missed flying it, so I thought it'd be good. I just about put the wooden propellers on today, but I decided not to. I've got this thing in brand new condition, so that should help out. Yeah, look at that engine oil, nice and light colored, clear. Hope I have the right weight. But I thought this would be kind of a fun way to wake up and get started here. For some reason, I must have loaded into this at some point because I didn't have any of the covers on, any of that stuff. So I hope I didn't inadvertently leave the battery on or something, and I don't know. This thing, of course, as you know, is state saving, and you just never know. Does all sound good? What am I going to take with me here today? Probably just that guy. Well, maybe that guy. Is that what's my... I don't even know. I need to make sure that I'm taking my life raft. Yeah, that'll work. All right, we're back. Back and back. So, anyway, I'm on a little bit of a noise abatement this morning because I'm the only one currently awake in the house. And so, yeah, hopefully everything will go well here. But I have pretty well full tanks. I am... Yeah, I think everything else looks good. Everything is clear here. Clear, 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 and clear. All right. Well, let's see if we can remember how to get this thing started. Mixture to rich. Oh my goodness. Throttle to cracked. Oops. Oh, that's right. That's right. This old turkey has the throttle in the middle. All right. Cracked. Mixture full rich. Oh man, everything's backwards. Like I said, it's been a while since I've flown this plane. All right. Prop, mixture, throttle cracked. There we go. um, carb heat is off. Yep. Primer. Let's give it a couple of pulls here. Let's see if 3 does the trick. Mags to both, and I didn't put the master switch on yet. Do I have fuel pressure? Let's turn that baby on here just to start. Yeah, it's coming up. All right. Clear prop. How about some parking brake too? All right, cool. We're alive. That's what's important here. I'm going to go ahead and get the avionics on at this point in time. Man, I'm getting some tough sun here. What do I have my... I don't even know what I have on here. Guys, let me... Beacon. That's the beacon. It's going to be one of those mornings, Buendo. All right. Carb heat. One 228-0. Turn that volume up just a smidge. And all right, well, you heard the briefing. We're gonna try to get going off of runway 12, and let's do a quick taxi brief. See how close we are. I tried to put ourselves kind of in the middle. This looks to me like an old runway or something. I don't know what it is, but yeah, we're gonna taxi up here. Maybe we'll just take an intersection departure from Foxtrot. Depart 12, so it's an east departure, and then yeah, we're just flying some counterclockwise legs and just exploring the country. I, like you heard the event briefing MC, I have, needless to say, turned my weather to very nice weather. I don't want hurricane weather or even tropical storm weather for that matter. So yeah, I think we're going to be close. We're just going to kind of let everything warm up here. I'm going to pull the mixture back just a little bit. Still don't know what this does, other than shows me if I have some cylinder head temps that are getting hot. Yeah, 320. Good morning. Nice to see you. Bermuda traffic radio check.
5x5.
All right, good deal. Yeah, so the real world weather, by the way, down here in Bermuda. Let's pull that up while the engines are warming up here. Tango X-ray Foxtrot, or Kilo Foxtrot. The real world weather. Marginal VFR. We've got some haze. Here's the biggie. Winds are 28 to 44 right now. Visibility is not horrible. Ceiling's, you know, it's pretty low, but also not horrible. and then a QNH of 1002, which is like 25 or 2950 something. It's really low. So it's needless to say, it's a little bit windy, and so yeah, we're just getting the remnants of that last hurricane coming through here. So you'll forgive me if I have nudged that weather button slightly down to the make it nicer category. All right, let's do a little taxi up here. Kind of on this side of the airport by ourselves, and I'm gonna try to get up here and do a little run up, and then we'll just hit a intersection departure. I don't think we've got 9,700 feet. This is an international airport, so they bring some big heavies in here. So we don't need to be going all the way back. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay right there. Let's see here. Gonna get the parking brake set. I'm also holding the brakes. Let's go ahead and go full mix. Round it up to 2,000. Mag check. That right mag's a little chunky right now. RPM drop, manifold pressure increase. Fuel flow decrease. And one more time, nothing crazy happening there. Oil pressures, temps are looking good. Cylinder head temps are looking good. Fuel pressure's looking good. We're at sea level, so we don't need to lean. We will lean. Well, we're going to keep it rich because we're just about ready to go. Bermuda traffic. Comanche November 11816 is departing 12 at Foxtrot. Bermuda traffic. All right, let's go flying. Controls checked here.
Bermuda traffic. Seminole Mike Romeo Echo is lining up runway 12.
And Seminole, are you ready to go? Because we can wait for you.
I'm ready to go, but didn't you take off already?
No, I'm holding short here at Fox, but so we'll wait on you.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to go. I'll be no time. Seminole Mike Romeo Echo taking off runway 12. Departure 2 for what is it? Left down
Yep.
left crosswind departure.
There he goes. Bermuda traffic. Comanche 816 is lining up 12 on Foxtrot.
What are we? Southwest of the airport. We'll be transitioning the area around the north end of the island. Bermuda traffic, 3,500 feet.
I cannot taxi outside with an outside view to save my life. All right, we are lined up and pretty well ready to go. Landing lights coming on, strobes, heat. Fuel pump for departure. We're looking for 85. Climbing to, we're pitching for 105 on the climb. Heading up to 3,500. What in the world is my altitude? I've got to cheat my altimeter just a little bit here, guys. I apologize for that. Oh, the other thing I need to do is get myself lined up here. I need 110. That is taking forever to spin around here. Yeah, that's pretty close. Bermuda traffic. Comanche 816 departing 12 at Foxtrot will be left crosswind departure, Bermuda. Alright, let's go, baby. I have my winds turned down, obviously, besides the visibility. So, positive rate comes the gear. I have a chance to look around a little bit after all.
Here's Pentagon.
Flaps coming up. Good morning, Pentagon. How are you, sir? Very nice to see you. On our way up 3,500. And yeah, full disclosure, I have never flown down around here, so that's kind of why I thought it would be fun to do. Ha ha ha! College game day. That's right. That's right. There should be some good games today. There we go. Up and away. Get a picture of this. Bermuda traffic, Comanche 816, climbing through 2,000 and departing the area counterclockwise for the race. Have fun, guys. Somebody joked about that in the briefing about next time how we do this. We should just fly in the shape of a triangle. Hey, JPC, what's going on? I did okay. JPC, I managed to get it managed to get the throttles back into clamp mode, or I can't even make a joke. I'm too tired. But no, I did all right. Hope you're feeling better, brother. In a way, I hope that you have COVID so you know what the heck's going on.
Bermuda traffic number 3333 Echo is a P51 Mustang taxiing to runway 12 via Juliet Alpha and Foxtrot, Bermuda.
P51 Mustang. Thank you very much.
Radio check.
5x5. Alright. I said 3,500. I think I'm actually 4,500 because I'm one of the faster jets. But anyway, regardless, JPC, prayers for a fast recovery. And yeah, sorry to hear that you're not feeling too hot. Steve-O.
Radio check.
Got your 5x5.
0.
And whoever's making the radio check, I can hear you 5x5. You apparently aren't able to hear me.
No, I heard you. I didn't know if Mike heard me. Because I'm not hearing anything from him.
Okay, well, here it is. It's a 5-lap journey, and I'm already slammed right through my altitude. So let's get back down to 4.5. And yeah, what I'm hoping to be able to do here is, I think you're supposed to follow the coastline a little bit tighter, but we're doing what we do. Oh my goodness, I've got the RPMs maxed out. What in the heck? I've completely forgotten how to fly this aircraft, guys. And I mean completely. Alright. She does, I do remember, trim out quite nicely. If a guy can actually get it in the ballpark.
Bermuda radio check 5 Papa Tango.
5x5.
Thank you.
Alright, there we go. We're a little closer now. And I'm going to go ahead and bring the RPMs down to 2100. We'll leave the manifold pressure where it's at right now, and we'll just lean by ear. Leaning it back, bringing the mixture back until she starts to get a little clunky. Right there. Just put a little bit back in, and yeah, voila. That's how you do it when you're Mr. Safety. Now, in my defense, the A2A guys say that is an acceptable way to lean things out. There is a fuel analyzer that helps with that as well, but we're not going to worry about that. So there it is, the island of Bermuda. It is absolutely crazy how populated this island is. That's the first thing that strikes me, is it's so isolated, but yet it looks to me like it's nothing but houses. It must be a wonderful place. Has anyone been there in real life? So depending on the length of this flight, I am kicking around the idea of maybe hopping in something airlinery and flying from Bermuda back to the mainland. JPC is saying we'll have some ATC on the back end of this, so that's tempting to, maybe hop in the Phoenix and fly to Boston or something. I don't know, fly to Kennedy. We'll have to see how I'm feeling too. It was a late night last night, so had to work late. Rob, I've heard that. I heard that is like the thing, man. I don't know what it's about, and from the sounds of it, maybe it's good that I don't know, right? Uh-oh, Canna's one of you, Pentagon. Starfield. Basically a space explorer story game. Must be a Steam game or something, huh? Starfield console game. Action role-playing game. Ooh, golf course. I don't really play golf anymore. I've had a few too many surgeries, so the act of swinging a golf club is not one that my body enjoys. So is this a new game, guys, or is it an updated version, or Heavenly Restream, sponsored by Starfield, apparently. Just curious. Brand new. 400 million. Whoa.
This portion of the Melvin Leroy channel brought to you by Downwind Sim Binoculars. Never take off without them.
Fixie.
Fixie.
Hi, Brett. All right. Yeah, the last thing I need at this point in time is a new video game eating up space. Tons of people streaming it. Hey, Scruffy, what is going on, my friend? Nice to see you. I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did. Well, maybe I'll have to see what the hype is about, guys, at some point here. But right now I'm trying to fly VFR around Bermuda and not run into anybody. I'm guessing I'm going to need to make and not find any pesky triangles. That's right. I'm guessing I should make a radio call at some point here, just so folks know where I'm at, what I'm doing. I can't imagine I am. Well, I know for a fact I'm not the fastest bird in the sky, because someone's flying a P-51. That thing's going to be literally flying circles around me. But I've also heard there's a Skyhawk up here, and we know that there's also a Seminole up here, which I think the Seminole might be comparable speed-wise, maybe even a little faster than we are. It's a twin. I don't know. Scruffy Tam, how's the start of the school year been for you, sir? Hope you're well. I'm assuming you probably have a flight scheduled here. I've not been on much since at the middle of last month. I've got coaching duties that started. I've been helping coach the high school football team, and so I've been crazy busy. We just had another game last night, so I'm half asleep still. School's been great. Good deal. Oh man, yeah, I've streamed only twice, so yeah, it gets busy for folks once fall cranks up, especially educators. I cannot defect a crayon. I can't spin it anymore, man. The old arm again. That's part of the too many surgeries. Defective crayon. Welcome. Hey, thanks for sharing all those pictures of the 727 there, Matt. By the way, that helps me get through long day seeing those. Gives me hope that one day they'll be ready for X-Plane 12. Alright, there's the airfield, so I'm gonna make a radio call here and do the best I can. Bermuda traffic. Comanche 11816 is south of the field at 4,500. We're going to be transitioning by a loop north around the field, Bermuda. I'm sure that's exactly what the radio call would sound like, by the way. Pretty much you get just a free lesson every time you watch me. You can throw a mean knuckleball. As long as it goes directly through my mother's backslider. I saw somebody posted a knuckleball from, is it Wayland? That's the knuckleballer right now. And it had some stats on it, which is really cool. It was like 57 mile an hour and only 112 rotations per minute or something crazy. But somebody got a super slow mo of it, and it was just gorgeous. It was just filthy. Yeah, you could see me pulling. Pentagon could see me pulling Uncle Rico. Yeah, complete with the video camera. No, I did play quarterback when I was younger, but I couldn't throw it very well, so coach made me run the option. All right, lap 1 is complete, my friends. I did get, there's a little freeware update for this airport, so that's what I have installed. And yeah, I mean, I think it put a few buildings and stuff down there, but I'm bummed out that there's not more. It might be more just an enhancement as far as adding some lights and things like that, and maybe making sure that the taxiways are correct. That little cargo area down there, I don't know, but there are some payware options out there as well, but it's just not a place I fly to that often, so it's hard to justify spending, money on a payware airport if it's just not your thing. Does look like we have. Oh, it looks like JPC has jumped on tower. All right. Let's set that in COM 2. 1810. Way we can get a little background music going here. Well, I hope that guys had a good week. It was a pretty good week up here. It got hot again. I mean, relatively. Like, hot for us is in the 90s. But it's over 100 degrees when you're practicing on the turf. So that feels pretty hot for this old guy. But it's supposed to cool off a little bit this week for us. Maybe a little rain. Turboprop First Officer Cumin. Can't even spell your own joke right. Oh man, you had a hurricane this week? Yeah, you did, Pentagon. I was worried about you. Flooded your city. Dang, are you guys all right? Everybody, all your family safe? Because you're Tampa area, right? If I remember right, kind of the West Coast. Yeah. Oh man, well, that's. I hate hearing that. I hate hearing that. And you, if I remember correctly, like you guys just had one a couple of years ago, right? Like it's not been that long. Am I thinking correctly? Like you've had one. Okay, yeah. Last September, I was gonna say you've had one in the 20s here. Man, oh man. Well, shoot. Oh, looky who's here.
Hello, Sam.
Big corporate. The mad scientist himself, Downwind Sim. Good morning, Ralph. Thank you so much for the work you did putting together the Bush League stuff. I've got it downloaded. I was going to stream a preview stream of it, and then I thought, you know what? I don't want to ruin any surprises, so I'm going to fly it today, but I'm going to fly it offline. Can't wait to see what you've cooked up. Who's texting me at this hour? Got to be coaches. Yep.
Bermuda Tower, good morning. Comanche 8223 November. Ready to taxi VFR eastbound with Mike.
Comanche 8223 November, Bermuda Tower, good morning. Runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
30 over Alpha, Comanche 8223 November.
The neighborhood you grew in basically totally submerged 4 to 5 feet. Wow. Holy cow. And I mean, you're inland a ways, right? I mean, you don't have a house on the beach. Man. I'll let you know if I make it to Fish Lake. Gonna be tough. Okay. I haven't even I downloaded it last night, and I haven't even looked at the Uncle Melvin's map on that yet. Forgive the yawns, you guys. It was a late one last night. Yeah, that storm brought a lot of wind and a lot of water. That's just for living where I live, like I can't even imagine that storm surge that you get. So the canals and stuff are probably what you worry about. Your house is only 8 feet above sea level. Wow. Yeah, man. I did see that you promoted that. That's cool that she still helps out her old man and his nerdy flight sim friends on these adventures. That's awesome. Yep, I'll be working Tuesday night, so I won't be able to fly along, but I'll try to get up there today and buzz around see if I can get lost, mainly because I know the area that we're in. So we're just about down. This is the southwestern portion of the island, so just about halfway through our second lap. Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament. Feels good to be back in this aircraft. Anybody do any damage to their bank account during this xplane.org Labor Day sale? I've got a few things in my basket. Pay special attention to the weather information when I try it. Okay. Alright, I will. I do know they have that warning there heading into Fish Lake about the density, altitude.
Bermuda traffic, Seminole Mike Romeo Echo, about 5 miles to the south of the field, transitioning around the field counterclockwise and departing on the north.
Car payment got in the way. Yep. JPC, you hit it on the head. The only good thing about not using X-Plane anymore is saving the money. Yeah, I don't have a lot. I've got a few sceneries in there. Xplane.org has a Labor Day sale going on right now, my friend.
Comanche 8223 November, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30, Comanche 8223 November.
So yeah.
Bermuda Tower, hello, Delta 617, looking to pick up IFR to Kennedy, please, with Mike.
Delta 617 Bermuda Tower, good morning, you're cleared to Kennedy via the Silmer 1 departure as filed. Climb via the SID, flight level 230, top altitude. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is Unicom Squawk 4210.
Okay, we are cleared to the John F. Kennedy International Airport, Summer 1 departure as filed. 230 is the maximum, we'll expect 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is Unicom and Squawk 4210.
Delta 617, reback rec, push start your discretion, advisory to taxi QNH 1002.
Push and start on discretion, will advise taxi and taxi QNH 1002, Delta 617.
Yeah, Brett, I saw that our friend Mike Stein was considering that one as well there, and I'd forgotten that Thranda had released that Skyhawk. The only airplane that I had contemplated was I thought about grabbing one of those E-jets, you know, like the 175 or the 195 or something like that. Hey, poet. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to say this right, but poet, hello. Thanks for the follow. Poet, I see Meech, maybe. I don't know if I didn't say that right. I'm sorry, but welcome. Nice to meet you. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. Flying in the Bermuda 200. It's 5 laps around the island of Bermuda. We are, of course, in the A2A Piper Comanche PA24, and we're just about to the end of our second lap. And I'm kicking around, just depending on how things go. Maybe hopping in a jetliner and flying to Kennedy from here afterwards. We'll see. Poetic Meech. Ah, thank you, Downwind Sim. Thank you, Poetic Meech.
8223 November, on course, quick exchange approved.
Clear on course, frequency exchange over to Unicom, Comanche 8223 November.
It's good to have a guy like Downwind Sim in the chat because his brain is normally working way faster than mine. Got a repo flight from Malta, came back to Bishkek since you couldn't sleep. I saw you were in that Queen of the Skies this morning when I got up. And you are right. You do not sleep, Matt. You are a warrior, man. No, I'm not in the warrior. I'm in a Comanche, but you're a warrior, dude. Close here to the top of the island. Make another radio call. And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to make 5 laps. I think I'd rather get down on the ground and maybe get an airliner flight going. You guys all right with that? I think I'm going to hop over here to tower and see if you'll clear us in. Bermuda Tower, November 11816.
November 11816, Bermuda Tower, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just south of the airfield, 4,500, requesting permission to make a full stop.
Comanche 11816, you can enter a left downwind for runway 30.
Left downwind 30, Comanche 816. All right. I got to figure out where I'm at. So I need to lose some altitude. That's one thing. We're gonna spin it out here, and how about we set this guy to 30. Downwind sim is voting MD11. I think I want to stay in this sim, just because it's going to take probably too much time to load into X-Plane. Plus, a lot of times if I have Microsoft Flight Sim running and I jump over to X-Plane, my computer doesn't like that. Wendell, you're halfway through lap 3. Cool, man. Only 50 more hours till 10,000 hours. And you fought that lifelong insomnia. That's too bad, man. I guess.
Comanche 11816, wind runway 30, clear to land.
All right, runway 30, clear to land. Comanche 816. All right, we're going to go ahead. I'm kind of extending my base out here. I hope I'm far enough out. We'll do a little slippy slip if we have to. Yeah, I'm sorry that you got that problem. I don't sleep as well as I used to the older I get. So I can feel your pain to an extent, but I've never really had the insomnia per se. But at least you have something constructive to do, I guess, when you're not sleeping. I don't know if that helps at all, but I always feel like when I'm not sleeping, if I can be productive with that time, like it feels like it's just not a complete waste. And somehow in my brain it, helps a little bit. I don't know, it's weird. It might just be me. All right, my lights are on. I left the fuel pump on accidentally because I don't read a checklist. We're descending 2,500. I think we look like we're going to be pretty close. We've extended that downwind out quite a bit. So I don't feel like I'm lined up here. I must have some gyro drift. If we feel too high, we can toss some gear out here. We are fast. That's one thing for sure that we are. So let's get slowed down a little bit here. Yeah, it's going to yell at me because it wants the gear. But I want to slow down just a little bit more. I don't want to break anything. Drop the mixture full forward. Okay, I'm below 140. We can put the gear down. Let's see if we can get to flaps range here. Okay, first notch coming in. Put the power back on now. Must be a little bit of wind. I feel like I'm getting pushed slightly to the left. I don't know what I've got set is the only thing. I adjusted the clouds, and like I don't know in Microsoft if that also, like if you come off live weather, I don't know what it does really to the wind. It's the one thing I just not sure of. We're just idle. Pull the power back. Just going to kind of glide her on in. I could tell we're still pretty high profile wise, but we won't be too bad. We'll just hang it right wherever we end up. Speed actually doesn't look too bad now as well. Be nice to be right around 90. There we go. I'm seeing about 90-ish right there. Try to ref it out about 80. And yeah, then we'll hop into something. You guys have a preference? I know there was a vote for the MD-11, but I could do really the two options I have are the Phoenix A320 or the PMDG 737. Good morning, Iowa Scotsman. Just wrapping up lap 2 of the Bermuda 200, and see if we can get this baby on the ground here. I'm going to be a little past. Oop, over flare. Not bad. Yeah, it slid to the left a little bit, but that's pretty good for me, honestly. Alright.
Comanche 11816, welcome back to Bermuda. You can exit right and taxi via Alpha to the right.
Alright, right turn in Alpha, Comanche 816.
Thanks for coming in today.
Thanks for staffing today, Tower.
Yeah, that's nice of JPC. He is not feeling well at all, so.
Good job.
Thank you, Ralph. Good talking to you, sir, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I don't know where you're at. You're probably in Tijuana, Mexico tonight or today doing some job, or Oslo, Norway, or Rio de Janeiro. I mean, you're a world travel guy, so. Hey, at least my ad break let me land first. That's good. Alright, so I think we'll pop out of here and let's go straight ahead. Anybody coming this way? No. No. Yeah, let's just go park right over here. And then we'll make a we'll make a little game time decision. This looks like a highway that I'm driving across. Oops. Oh well, this is my house right here. I live in one of those fly-in communities. I just get to park right next to my house. It reminds you, yeah, hey Pavlin, good morning. Good morning. You prefer travel only on your sim, yeah. This does look a little bit like Saint Martin, doesn't it? All right, let's go out of here and let's see what we have. Maybe what'll determine it is which do I have a better, like. Well, actually, you know what? I think I haven't been in the 737 for a little while, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's do that. 737. And okay, let's pick an appropriate livery here. I'm thinking like a United or something would probably be good. Spirit. I could do Spirit. Ooh, I like that. Let's do Spirit. Why not? I don't know if Spirit flies to Bermuda or not, but we've got Spirit. Yes, we do. Let's go, baby. All right, where do I want to go? Where are the gates? The gates are over here? No, where are the gates at? Gates are over here. Parking gate. There, southwest ramp 9. I don't even know. Where are all the jetliners at? Got to be right here, doesn't it? All right, we're going to go here. Ramp 9, Spirit 816. Pavlin, I finally got you at a time where it's not the middle of the night, my dude. Normally when I'm streaming, it's about 2 in the morning your time, so glad I could catch you at a decent hour here. That's right, Downwind Sim. How about you? Do you have Spirit? Yes, you do. All right, which one of these do I need here? All right, well, that was a fun, kind of like a little warm up there. I do like that airplane. And I'm going to need to, we're going to need to do a little sim brief work here. And I also am going to need to reconnect. Spirit, is that NKS? Is that what the call sign is? NKS, yeah, NKS. Let's get connected here to VATSIM. 816, Boeing 737. We're the 800 variant. All right, we're connected. And then let's go to dispatch system. And let's make a flight plan here. Create, whoops, not new airframe. Create new flight. NKS. NKS 816. We're departing. We're departing. We are departing. Tango. Foxtrot. Tango X-ray. Kilo Foxtrot. And we're going to go to we'll go to Kennedy. We are in a Boeing 737-200. I wish. I think kilograms is okay. No, I think this one's probably going to be in pounds. Probably going to be in pounds. All right. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Ooh, do I have 2 hours and 25 minutes in me here? I think so. I think so. We're just going to roll with this. Let's generate the flight. Looks good. Loading the briefing. We're going to copy that route. We're going to come over here. The other thing we do is we paste that route into here. So we know where we're going. DA-62. Yeah, that's a good plane. No doubt about it. And here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Why don't I create my own route? Because SimBrief's routes are 99% accurate. I do create my own route when I'm flying general aviation, but not when I'm flying airliners.
Back to me.
Good morning. What happened to the 200? I'll be honest with you, Rob. I got around Bermuda twice, and that was kind of all I wanted to do. I'm in one of those moods, my dude. All right, so that's there. Yeah, Pavlin, back in the days when SimBrief didn't give you real good information as far as the routes go, that's not correct, Pavlin. They do have weather information. But their routes are very they mirror, if you go to FlightAware, they mirror the routes that you find there quite often. So it just is one less thing when it comes to having to plan for, since it takes a little bit of setup. However, it does not do a good job with VFR with GA routes. Thanks for the reminder, JPC. I will for sure. Let me go in and do that right now. Bermuda 200. All right. November 11816. Let's see. We probably got going about, I think it was about 1330 to, it's about 1411 Zulu. All right. I'm in, baby. I'm in. All right. Then the last thing I need to do here is I need to pre-file. That is done and done. Okay. I have to also pull up some information here regarding flight plan. It's been a while since I've flown this aircraft as well here. Oh, you know what else I'm going to have to do? I need to get my controls set to 737. Right now I have them set to Comanche. So, all right, trying to do too many things at once here. Checklists for Microsoft Flight Sim. The Boeing 737. There we go. Alrighty. Looks good. Let's come over here. Let's go to controls. And boy, this is one thing that I tell you what, I really hope Flight Sim 2024, or whatever they're going to call it, has this sorted out, because it's a pain in the butt. And yes, I know you can get spad.next or whatever, but again, like, you shouldn't have to. It's kind of like how I've become with Reality Expansion Pack. You shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to spend more money or take more time to learn a new tool just because the sim doesn't know how to recognize a profile. But I digress. All right, let's do it. Battery on. We are going to completely be just as fast as we can here. So fuel is the main thing. Oh, we do have some ground power. Nice. All right, that's good to know. Ground power. It wants ground power. All right, okay. Okay, then. That's the sound that the ground crew makes, apparently, when they're trying to talk to you. So, haha. You actually downloaded spad.next. All right. Well, you'll have to let me know how it goes, because I don't know. I understand the premise, and it sounds like it's a powerful tool, but it's just, I guess at this point in time in my life, I don't have time to learn something new. That's the main thing. I've just got to be a little lazy. being a little lazy. Back to my flights. I need 20,000. I basically have what I need. I'm not even going to mess with fuel or payload. I'm just going to jump right into what we're doing and where we're at, and we can get the ball rolling here. It'd be kind of a quick turnaround here. So, oh, you know what else would help make it even faster? I wonder. I'm going to try to do this. My SimBrief downloader. My SimBrief downloader has not been the most reliable these days. Do I even have PMDG? Actually, I don't even have PMDG set as one of my. All right, we're not going to worry about that. It's not that difficult. Yeah, it's less about difficulty and more just about like it just takes time, and I just don't have it right now. But I have seen some people do some cool things with it, like, for example, being able to automatically recognize your profile, which, you know, I'm not going to lie, would be nice. So, never say never. I don't know. Never say never. But I'm not in a big hurry right now to get it. I just would rather complain about it. It's more fun. That's the American way, right? Don't look for a solution. Just complain about it. Breakfast time soon. You're out of here, Downwind Sim. All right, my friend. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later on. Thanks for coming in. All right, back to. We've got an ATIS information November, and I've got still Mr. Sonati on tower. So let's make him give us a little clearance. Clarence.
One is filed, climb and maintain flight level 320, expect flight level 340, departure frequency is Unicom squawk 4647.
Hey, sounds like other
The
people.
initial altitude is flight level 230,
like some
otherwise
other
read
people
back as
have
correct,
the same
advisory
idea
taxi,
as us.
8 November current.
Flight level, initial climb flight level 230. American 6511.
Tower, good morning. Spirit Air 816 with information November. IFR to Kennedy. Spirit Wings. Spirit Air.
Spirit 816, Bermuda Tower, good morning. You're cleared to the Kennedy Airport, Summer 1 departure as filed. Maintain flight level 230. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency Unicom, squawk 4504.
Third Kennedy, Summer 1 departure. Then is filed. Will maintain 230, expect 360 and 10. Departure is Unicom and squawk 4504, Spirit 816. All right, that looks good there. But yeah, look at the noticeable difference in weather here when we go real world. And again, we're looking at those nearly 50 mile an hour crosswinds here. So it's going to be interesting, even with the 737. So, all right. Let me go back to business here. I'm going to close everything up. Let's do that. Let's get it all closed up. Doors closed. Anything here open? Nope. I don't have anything here. I do have APU going, so I still have the chocks on. And yeah, let's just step through the route here. All right. And a bunch of segments. Yeah, yeah. He didn't give readback correct. Yeah, he is not. He's on backup battery power, I think, right now. He thinks he may have COVID, but it's not come back positive, so I'm not sure. But anyway, all right. So we were 3-0 last time. Summer won, and looks like Bovic transition. And we won't go too crazy here. We're gonna just kind of get ourselves going here. Daru. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Derek's. Come down here. From Derek's, it's the Lima 459. And that's to Savick. Then it's Yale. Then it's Yankee 495. Then it's Moog. Then it's back on the Yankee 495. Oh yeah, we got to do it this way for that one. Forgot. We go to Carmen. Whoops. To Cameron. C-A-M-R-N. Mike Romeo November. And that was via the Yankee 495. Okay. All right, beautiful. And then we don't know. I'm going to have to figure out what arrival we're using. So we're just going to do that. Zero fuel weights there. We're going to put 4 tons in reserve. Cost index is 46. Cruise altitude is 360. Cruising winds. I'm imagining we're going to have a bit of a headwind, but you never know with these crazy winds here.
Tower, Delta 617, ready to taxi 30 with November.
254.41. All right, that looks good.
Delta 617, runway 30,
Flaps 5
taxi via
departure.
Bravo, hold short of runway 30.
There we go.
Bravo, hold short 30, Delta 617.
Have all that stuff set on number 2 so we can be here. And how do I move in MSFS? I think there's like slew. Is that what you mean? You spawned on me. I didn't realize. I think there is a slew key, but Rob, I think I disabled it. So I'm not sure. Ooh, look at the waves. Oh my goodness. Oh, now that looks awesome right there. Holy cow. So the seas are angry, my friends. Oh, I'm going to have to change my route data here, aren't I? I'll do that once I get in the air. All right, we've got everything in there. It's time to get the APU going. Rob, you gonna fly back to Kennedy with me? I've really been missing our Saturday morning flights, dude. Couple more months, man.
Bermuda Tower, American
We'll be back to harassing some
to runway 30.
Eastern European Tower controllers.
American 6511, Bermuda Tower, runway 30, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 30.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short, runway 30, American 6511.
Okay, all of that looks good. Let's go 360. Landing altitude at Kennedy is about 50. We're going to turn the packs on, APU bleed on. As soon as she comes alive, we'll get a little air going through this joint. I'm in a thunderstorm. Yes, I am. Whatever the storm is, the leftover of that hurricane there that caused so much problems. That's where we are. It'll be interesting to see how we do getting out of here. Alright, so that is that. And we can come back down here now. And we can disconnect our... release our ground power, and I believe once we connect the pushback guy, then we take the chocks off for us. Alright, let's come back down here, and once again, let's brief our taxi.
Bermuda traffic, Diamond 6122 Tango VFR.
You are from Eastern Europe. That's right, Bulgaria. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
6122 Tango, Bermuda Tower, good morning.
Right, so there we are.
6122 Tango is a type Diamond.
Oh my lord. We have given ourselves the absolute longest possible taxi.
Landing. Full stop.
Diamond 6122 Tango, overfly the field, join a right downwind for runway 30.
We're going to expect to come out here on
right
Bravo.
downwind for
Looks
runway
like we're going to
30.
have to cross the active to Alpha, all the way down here to the end of 30.
Bermuda Tower, good morning. Swiss 972, extend 14, request IFR clearance to 9 sockets. Type is Airbus A321.
Swiss 972, clearance on request, standby.
Looks pretty straightforward, kind of a right-hand turn.
Delta 617, cross runway 30, Bravo, Alpha.
Cross 30 and then Bravo Alpha to 30, Delta 617.
230, or sorry, all others.
Mustang 3333 Echo Bermuda Tower.
Oh, that's for the Ballo transition, so all others expect 230. And then we get
Bermuda
to our
Mustang 3333 Echo Bermuda Tower. Good morning.
10.
You can continue straight in for runway 30.
Else there that's,
and runway 30, clear to land. Traffic crossing downfield.
Make it straight in straight in for runway 30, and then clear to land 30. So 30. Okay.
Tower Spirit 816 requesting push and start.
Spirit 816, push and start to your discretion. Advisory to taxi. And at 8th November.
Call you for taxi, Spirit 816.
Go ahead.
Ooh, do I have my brakes set?
Swiss 972, have your clearance, advisory to copy.
Tail straight out. Roger that. Ready for push straight back.
Bermuda Tower, Swiss 972, extend 14. Type is Airbus A321, request IFR clearance to Nantucket.
Swiss 972, you're cleared to the Nantucket Airport via the Somer 1 departure, as filed. Maintain flight level 230. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency Unicom, squawk 1024.
Okay, cleared to Nantucket via someone departure, initial 230, expect 360, squawk 1024, Swiss 972.
Swiss 972, read back correct, push start your discretion, advisory to taxi, 8th November.
Bermuda Tower, American 6511, holding short of 12.
Oh, Rob, I'm sorry.
6511, hold short landing
I'm
traffic.
sorry. I'll stall a little bit here.
Caution traffic.
Pavlin, no, negative on the GSX.
Diamond 6122 Tango, you're going to be number 2, following a Mustang on short final, runway 30, clear to land.
6122 Tango will be behind.
I didn't see that message there, Rob. I'm so sorry.
6122 Tango, runway 30.
Oh, don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that.
Tower, quick question. How long do you plan on being online?
Probably like another hour at the most.
Bring set.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Tower, Mustang 33
It would
Echo
have
going
buffed
around
right out, Pavlov.
for a bounce.
Mustang 3333 Echo, make a right close traffic.
Right close traffic, 33 Echo. Tower, Seminole Mike, Romeo Echo, about 10 miles south of the field, requesting a full stop.
Seminole 42 Mike Romeo Echo, Bermuda Tower, good morning. Overfly the field, join a right downwind runway 30.
Yeah, Mike Romeo Echo's up. Oh, sorry, somebody called me on the other one. Mike. Yeah, Mike Romeo Echo, going joining right downwind for runway 30, Mike Romeo Echo.
Didn't do a very good job of checking, make sure that I was making good gen power before I switched the APU off. That's not good, but it looks like we're okay.
Mustang 3333 Echo, traffic is a diamond turning about a mile final.
Trim is 599.
We got the traffic,
Oh, hey,
33 Echo.
hello.
Mustang 3333 Echo, number 2 behind the diamond, runway 30, cleared to land.
Number 2 behind the diamond, 30, clear to land for 33 Echo.
And flaps 5. There we go, that's set and set. All that stuff looks good. And Sleazy, what's up? How are you, man? Good morning. Alright, what was I going to do here? Oh, I need to go get November. Let's go get information November. ATIS is on 19.6.
Broken. 7,500 broken. Temperature 25. 2.23. Altimeter 1003. Notices to airmen. Runway report. Runway 30. Runway wet. End of information November. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. LF Way International Airport ATIS information November 1355 Zulu. Expect all instrument approaches runway 30. Wind 035 at 31 gust 45. Visibility 6 kilometers. Phase. Ceiling 1,600 broken. 3,500 broken. 7,500 broken. Temperature 25. 2.23. Altimeter 1003. Notices to airmen. Runway report. Runway 30. Runway wet. End of information November. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Alright.
JetBlue 190.
We've got
Mustang
November.
3333 Echo, right close traffic.
Right close traffic, 30 Echo.
JetBlue 190, read back correct,
Couple
advisory,
more
attack
things
ATIS
here,
November.
and then we'll rock and roll. Rob, I hope you're close. I kind of got to get moving a little bit here.
Give me the tower. Aerosaurus 2 Hotel on
Momon 1 arrival 4 ILS Zulu 30.
And I'm sorry, what the call sign was? Azores?
Azores to Hotel.
Azores to Hotel, Bermuda Tower, continue approach, runway 30.
Continue approach for runway 30, Azores to Hotel.
Delta 617, wind 020 at 31, gust 45, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, Delta 617.
I did call for pushback, yes, sir. Sleazy, yes, this is the PMDG 737. And we are...
Bermuda Tower, Diamond 6122, Tango on Alpha, approaching
we started
Flight
today.
2, crossover to Apron 7, which would be across runway 12 for the general aviation ramp.
Oh, you know, I got an aircraft holding short of the runway on that side already. If you could just, enter to that ramp area to your off your right hand side real quick for me, and I'll get you to cross the other side once I can get that CRJ out of the way.
Going over to the ramp area on Foxtrot 612 Tango.
So we started
Tower Delta 617. We can hold on the runway
Flying
if you want to
Club
let the
event.
CRJ cross real quick.
And
no,
we
you're already
have,
clear for takeoff, so I'll get him across in a second.
we flew around Bermuda
copy that,
as part of the
42
Bermuda
Mike Romeo
200,
Echo,
and now
extend
we
your
are
downwind, I'll call your
going to
base.
extend here and
We'll extend downwind, Mike.
Mustang
fly from
3333
Bermuda
Echo, make a left
over
360 to
Kennedy
rejoin the
just
downwind.
for fun, so
Left 360 rejoins downwind for 33 Echo.
I'm just editing my stream title here, though, because we have now switched over, obviously. Okay. Should be updated now, and I think we are good to go. I hope. Let me just make sure I've got everything in here. I've got the winds. I've got my heading and speed and altitude set. I am... seatbelt signs are on. Fuel pumps on. Galley power APU off. Flight directors need to come on. All right. Tower Spirit 816 ready for taxi.
Delta 617, frequency change approved, enjoy the ride.
Frequency change approved, over the com, Delta 617. Thanks for staffing today. Have a good one.
America 6511, cross runway 30, Bravo
Probably going to be
Alpha.
a minute, Rob, just because we've got so much
American
traffic anyway,
6511,
so
cross
I won't be too
runway
far ahead of you.
30, Bravo Alpha, American 6511.
42 Mike Romeo Echo, turn base.
Fritz.
Turning base, Mike Romeo.
Good morning.
3333 Echo, traffic ahead in the downwind is a Seminole about to turn his base.
We got the traffic, 33 Echo.
3333 Echo, follow him. You're going to want to give a little bit more space this time so you don't have to go around again.
Yep, we'll follow and maintain a separation for 33 Echo.
Spirit 816, runway 30, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 30.
Bravo hold short 30, Spirit 816. I have to get around this guy here as well, so that's all right. We'll
Actually,
figure
Spirit
it out.
816, hold position on the ramp. Give me 1 second. I'll get back to you.
All right, holding position 816. Yeah.
Diamond 6122
Gonna try
Tango.
to
Once
get
that
this-
CRJ clears your path, Bravo,
Gonna
cross
get
runway
this
30.
Swiss Air out of the way. This is probably drop off way down there, so it feels you a minute there, Rob.
Seminole 42 Mike Romeo Echo. You're going to have one more aircraft cross
But
the runway
we're
down.
going all the way down here, hanging right, going all the way down to the other end here, I believe.
Mustang 3333 Echo, you're number 2 following that Seminole that's on the 3-mile final. Give him a little bit of space so you don't have to go around again this time. Runway 30, clear to land.
Runway 30, clear to land number 2 for 33 Echo, and we'll give the space.
There's the cool thing about Batson, in my opinion, is
Swiss 972, Bermuda Tower, standby.
once you see a little bit of ATC, man, it's amazing how people start to show up. It's way cool. It was fun flying down here. I have never been here in the sim, so I'm glad I did. I'm glad I flew it, and yeah, I hope to be back. It'll be fun to do this leg too, about 2.5 hours it looks like, and we'll just kind of be able to chill. There's no ATC really going on anywhere. I should have went to Boston. Oh well, no, wait a second. We got ground on right now, so maybe these guys will get going here. You never know on a Saturday.
Spirit 816, there's a Diamond taxiing in right there on Bravo. Once you see him clear the taxiway, runway 30 taxi via Bravo, hold short at 30.
Okay, we see that Diamond coming in, and once he's clear, we'll go 30 via Bravo, Spirit 816. He is clear. All right, let's go, baby.
Tower 33 Echo, could we do a right 360 for spacing?
33 Echo, affirm, right 360 is approved.
Alright, right 360 and to rejoin front north 33 Echo.
There's our little white rectangle there that we don't know why that happens, but
Bermuda Tower, JetBlue 190, ready for push and start.
There's our
JetBlue
boy.
190, push start your discretion, advise ready to taxi.
There's our boy Rock Valkyrie.
Copy that.
For those of you that don't know, maybe if you're new here, first of all, welcome. My name is Brant. Welcome to the channel. Elvin Leroy was my grandpa. But that voice you just heard, that's Rob Valkyrie, and we got
Airbus
into
Romeo Zoo, or Arizorus 2 Hotel. May I get that right one time?
On Saturday
you're number
mornings
2 following a P-51 Mustang on about a 2-mile final with
exotic
02031
locations.
gust 45. Runway
Because of
30
my
clear to land.
crazy work schedule, we've not been able to do that for a while. So
And we're number 2.
altitude leaving.
Seminole 42, Mike Romeo Echo.
morning.
Welcome to Bermuda, Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to the ramp, Mike Romeo.
Nice to meet you.
Swiss 970, Swiss Air 972, runway 30, taxi via Bravo, hold short at 30.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short of 30, Swiss 972.
Tower Spirit 816, confirm you want us to hold short of Bravo also, or 30.
Unit firm, hold short over runway 30 Bravo for landing traffic.
Holding short 30 on Bravo, Spirit 816.
Bermuda Tower, Skyhawk 423 Charlie Lima, approximately 10 miles south, intentions of full stop landing.
There's our butter
Bermuda Tower.
Chandler.
Cessna 423 Charlie Lima, Bermuda Tower, good morning. Overfly the field, join a right downwind
Been
for
a
runway 30.
long-time friend of the stream, one of my very, very first ever followers.
Midfield, right downwind.
It is, hey, hello, what was that?
Runway 30.
Somebody just
Charlie
fly
Lima.
over the top of me or what? Anyway. It's
American
always fun to
6511,
fly with
holding
you.
short at 30, ready for takeoff.
American 6511, just hold short. I got one more Airbus landing, and then you'll be
22
on your
Tango
way.
Bravo.
Appreciate your
Hello.
patience.
Hold short 30, American 6511.
This will be kind of fun getting out of here with all this VFR traffic buzzing around, won't it?
Mustang 3333 Echo, welcome to Bermuda. You can exit right on Foxtrot and then
Shan's on,
out at the
APU
ramp.
off, just kind of working through my flows again here. Starter switches to continuous, probe heats on, anti-icing not needed here right now, but with this storm, we'll have to keep an eye on things. Packs to auto, isolation valves to auto, APU bleeds off. Auto off, yep. Flaps are set. We are squawking TARA. And the only thing I haven't done here is I should make sure that I have traffic on here. And we're going to put, even though it doesn't work, weather on this side, terrain on that side.
Bermuda Tower, JetBlue 190 with November. We're ready for taxi.
I think we're ready to
JetBlue
go.
190, Bermuda Tower, runway 30, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 30.
Bravo, hold short 30. JetBlue 190.
Yeah, hopefully this has been fun for JPC as well, having some GA traffic to keep him busy and some big heavies kind of doing their
Spirit
thing.
816, cross runway 30, Bravo Alpha.
Cross 30, Bravo Alpha, Spirit 816.
And 33 Echo clear 30, we're looking for apron 4.
33 Echo Alpha to apron 4.
Alpha to apron 4, 33 Echo.
Haven't flown on Batsim for a while. Tango Bravo, yeah, I love it. I really do. I've always enjoyed flight sim, but once I discovered Batsim, man, it just became a whole new level.
Arizona is 2 Hotel, we have some radio issues, re-clear to land.
Arizona is 2 Hotel A firm, wind 02031, gust 45, runway 30, clear to land.
Clear to land, Arizona is 2 Hotel.
Steady winds of 31 gusting to 45, my friends. Ooh, man. Yeah, it does. They do a good job. And I mean, I think even just in my, I don't know, however long I've been on Batsim, not long, like 5 years maybe. Like I've seen the level of not only the ATC but the pilots in terms of their interaction with air traffic and each other. Like it's just improved. It's just gotten better over time. So the better it gets, the more, you know, I guess real world-ish it gets, just the more enjoyable I think it is pretty much for everybody. Look at that windsock. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a rodeo. Getting out of here. Here comes that Air Azure. Looks like he's down. That's good. That's what you'll take today. We're not looking for butter.
Arizona 2 Hotel, you're going to exit the runway at the end on Gulf and then hold short of Bravo.
I don't have a livery for him, unfortunately.
Exit at the end on Gulf and hold short Bravo, Arizona is 2 Hotel.
Alright, I'm going to get up in the air here, guys, and I will need to take a little stretch break. I got to refill my tea. But stick with us. We're going to be, again, buzzing here from Bermuda up to Kennedy.
Swiss 972, cross 30, Bravo Alpha.
We don't normally do a double header like this, but...
Cross 30, Bravo Alpha, Swiss 972.
JetBlue 190, cross runway 30, Bravo Alpha behind the Swiss.
Cross 30, Bravo
Everybody
Alpha.
else is still asleep in my house, so what the heck.
Arizona 2 Hotel, once the JetBlue A320 passes, you can taxi via Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to JetBlue, taxi via Bravo to the ramp, Arizona 2 Hotel.
Oh. What's so bad about Captain Sim 777? Well, I think the main
American
thing that
6511,
people
runway
are
30,
upset
line
about
away, traffic crossing downfield.
are that it's...
American 6511, line out runway 30.
Basically, it's just exterior modeling. It's not really anything that... anything on the inside made by Captain Sim, and that they're charging money for that. I think that's the main thing that people are upset about, but I don't really know. I used to like Captain Sim. I had some Captain Sim products back in my P3D FSX days, and I really liked them, but I don't know. I guess it feels just
423 Charlie,
like a bit of a money grab,
base
I
spacing for
suppose.
departures.
But
Call my base, 423 Charlie Lima.
like the guys, the fly-by-wire guys are doing way more work on their aircraft than the Captain Sim folks are, and they're offering that
American 6511,
to the
appreciate your
community for
patience
free.
this morning. Wind 02031, gust 45,
So I can
runway
see
30,
why
clear
people
for
would
takeoff.
be upset about that.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, American 6511.
Okay, guys, we're just about ready.
Cessna 423 423 Charlie Lima, turn your base, runway 30, cleared to land,
Goes
caution
the
wind turbulence,
American.
departing CRJ7.
Oh man, Rob, you guys are taxiing. Well, I guess you had the
right
whole
base,
short go. So
423 Charlie Lima, cleared to land.
Ah, we get Chandler coming in before us. Awesome. General G, Ace RL, by the way, good morning. Welcome. Good to see you.
American 6511, frequency change approved. Enjoy the ride.
American 6511, frequency change. Have a good day.
Welcome to Pop Culture.
Javon, thanks for the follow. I am at Bermuda right now.
Tower Mustang 33 Echo is parked. Thanks for the ATC.
Thanks for coming in today.
Getting ready to head up to Kennedy. We came down here a little earlier and were a part of the Virtual USA Flying Club's Bermuda 200 event. We flew the Comanche for a little while, and then just because we want to, we're heading up to Kennedy now. Are you struggling? Oh man, yeah, you're down there a ways. Here comes Chandler. He's looking nice and steady as always. What he's flying, but maybe just a hair low, but not too bad. Looks like he's in a little Skyhawk or something, Caravan maybe. And right down the middle as always, right on the old stripe. Wow, nice job, Chandler. Well done, sir. Rob, I'll make sure to save a donut for you there at the Kennedy FBO.
Echo, make the right on Echo, then Alpha to the ramp.
No, we didn't, Rob. We played better, but the team we played is significantly better than we are. So, yeah, we ended up on the short end. Elite PBG, hello. Welcome.
Kodiak 965, Papa Tango.
5 Papa Tango is about 5 miles southwest.
John DFW.
2,000 feet for landing.
Kodiak 965, Papa Tango, overfly the field, join a right downwind for runway 30.
Overfly the field for a right downwind 30, 5 Papa Tango.
So you'll have a mix right now. The GA traffic that you're hearing is a part of an event from the Virtual USA Flying Club. You'll see that information coming around. In fact, I'll even put it out there. Steve, good morning. But we've got an event down here. The guy you hear on the tower is actually the founder of the Virtual USA Flying Club.
Wind 02031, gust 45, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
30, clear for takeoff, Spirit 816. And we'll talk a little bit more here in just a second. Finals clear. Runway's clear. Tighten down those seatbelts, boys and girls. It's going to be a little bit of a rodeo getting out of here. Takeoff power set and achieved airspeed alive. Wow. Full left rudder. Still having a hard time. Whoa, my goodness. My goodness.
Spirit 816 departure offline, frequency change approved. Enjoy the ride.
See you, Mike. All right, let's just give me a moment here. We're a little windy. Some traffic out there, some VFR guys. I'm not going to be ashamed to go to the autopilot here to begin with. Yep, that was part of what I was worried about. Just pitching a little too crazy up with this.
Swiss 972, wind 02031, gust 45, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
I think we're good. Out to summer.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 972.
That was crazy, man. That was
Kodiak 965, Papa Tango.
insanity.
There's an Airbus A321 taking the runway now. Caution wake
I
turbulence
was trying to, JPC. I was trying to, but
strong. Runway 30, cleared to land.
I didn't do a very good job.
30, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence. 5 Papa Tango.
Alright, let's set that to 360. We can get that turned off. We can get these guys turned off. And we're a little early there, but we can get that guy turned off as well. Those are some angry looking clouds, aren't they? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, well. If taking off is that hard, I can't even imagine what landing there is going to be. But anyway. So you missed the event, had to put some miles on the bicycle. Hey, all right. Well, I think, Steve, I think they're going until like for another 2 hours.
Through 4,000,
I believe.
Inbound to land with November.
Comanche 8223 November, Bermuda Tower, overfly the field to join a right downwind runway 30.
We'll overfly the field for right downwind 30, Comanche 8223 November.
I want to keep us on tower as long as I can, just because I enjoy the radio chat. And so, but let's just go over to standby here, and we'll keep an ear out for as long as we can.
Good, frequency change approved. Enjoy the ride.
Can you repeat what Swiss 972, please?
Swiss 972 departure is offline. Frequency change approved. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you very much for your service.
All right, hopefully I didn't miss too much in the chat there. It was crosswinds gusting at 45, so I tried to stay focused, and as you can see, I still just about did some cartwheels down the runway, but I think we're safely airborne now, heading through 10,000, so that's good. I know we have Steve PHL that just got in here. We also had, oh yeah, we were talking about the ball game last night. And we have some first-time chatters. Javon, I don't know if I answered your question. Obviously, Bermuda heading to Kennedy. Altitude leaving is here. General G is here as well. Rob is behind us. 22 Tango Bravo. I think I said hello to all you guys. Sleazy does it, paddling me up. I think I've said hello. If you're here and I didn't welcome you, I'm so very sorry. But welcome, like Icebird. Hello, how's it going? Some all-time lurkers. I love the lurkers. Thank you so much for the lurks, you guys. I do the same thing. I pull up 3 or 4 streams at a time, and as I'm doing whatever I'm doing, usually I'm flying also, but I'll jump back and forth and spend a few minutes on one stream and then hop over to another. So I get it. I get it. This is what we've got going, you guys. We are departing Bermuda, and we're making our way up here to Kennedy. Hoping to get some ATC if we can, but about 2.5 hour flight. And we're not the only ones. It looks like fake Boeing 7-3 is going there. I'm not sure who that is. That's a great call sign. There's somebody else heading that way. Delta 617.
190, runway 30, line up and wait.
Looks like we've got a CRJ heading that way as well.
Runway 30, JetBlue 190.
Yeah, we've got a few guys heading that direction. So Icebird's flying over there to Innsbruck. Oh, very nice.
Tango, make
nice.
the right turn on taxiway Echo and then Alpha to the ramp.
John DFW, I don't think I have a command set up for that. I have an I-9.
Guess I should be saying apron. Alpha to the apron.
30, what do I think I just
30,
took Charlie here.
I think it's a 30.
That works for me. Charlie, Alpha, apron.
3080, I think.
Charlie, Alpha, apron.
JetBlue 190, wind 020, 31 gust 45, runway 30 clear for takeoff.
32 Ram.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff. JetBlue
I probably should try to set something up that shows that, because I never can remember, and I always have to go look. So, but it's a decent, it's, you know how it is.
Thanks, Mike. Hope you feel better.
When you get it, it's right up there at the top, and after a few years, it's in the middle. And
my pleasure.
Trobart, hey, nope, I'm going to be watching some football here. I am. I'm definitely going to be watching a little football. Oh, man. I did not set my altimeter, guys. That was a bad job on my part. But yeah, no, we'll be
JetBlue 190, frequency change approved. Enjoy the ride.
Frequency change approved.
Once things get fired up here, we'll be watching. Right now, there's really not a whole lot on, so. You've got an I-9 990, 2080, 32. And still getting the job done. Yeah, I think the only thing I have is I have a 30 series. I think I have a 3080, but it's not a 3080 Ti. So you might, John, you may actually have a little bit higher octane setup than I do. Tell me where you can get a functional airplane for X-Plane 11 that works besides the 737. You mean a freeware or payware, or what do you after there, Trobart? Because I've got a few, and you're talking jetliners, I'm imagining. So if you're looking freeware, the Zebo is really the one that comes with it. So, all right, well, the A330 is not bad. The default A330 that they have. I've flown it a few times, and it's not, it's not study level, but it works, has decent sounds. And the only thing you need to have with that is you have to have a V-speed calculator tool, but there are several of them out there. You're talking X-Plane 12. Oh, X-Plane 11. I'm sorry, Robert. My bad. Yeah, the answer to that is really, I don't think there is one. I don't think there is one that comes with it.
NG 8223 November, runway 30, clear to land.
from what I remember,
Clear to land 30,
the only
8223 November.
the only plane in X-Plane 11 that really was worth a hoot was actually the Cessna 172. So the rest of them they just lacked a lot of functionality, and they really, I mean, I think the 747 was, you could fly it. I think the 737 you could fly it. The MD-80 you could fly it, but they really weren't that great. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Tolus and Flight Factor for sure are solid. Yep, I've enjoyed the heck out of that. I'm on the fence. I've got the X-Craft E175 sitting in my inbox here as a potential pickup from this Labor Day sale, but I'm holding off. I know there were still some FMC functionality issues, and I just haven't really seen anybody like in a while fly it. You're solely an MSFS user now. Yeah, a lot of people have done that. Oh, the other developer that's good in X-Plane is the Rotate guys. They make a good MD-11, a good MD-80, and then I think the Felis 747 is fantastic. But again, yeah, your X-Plane 11 doesn't get any FMC to work at all. Yeah, Drobart, maybe time to consider looking at X-Plane 12. I don't know where you are as far as that goes, but otherwise, you're gonna need to go grab the Civo or something like that to get, I think, the functionality that you're kind of looking for. So anyway, let me finish my thoughts on the Virtual USA Flying Club, who hosted the event today, the Bermuda 200, a general aviation club on VATSIM, and our mission is to just do that, to promote GA flying on VATSIM. This is an event that is, we did one at Tahoe. It kind of simulates a sort of an air race. It's not really a race because you can fly whatever you want to, but it just kind of shows the variety, I guess, of our events and what we're able to do. We do host 4 or 5,
8223 November. Welcome
6
back.
events
Echo
a month
Alpha Apron.
that are GA centered and are on VATSIM. So
Hello again, Echo Alpha Apron, Comanche 223 November.
you have chances to fly with friends all the time, and some of them are like this, just a little VFR kind of around the neighborhood. Some of them are more cross-country variety. Some of them are conga lines. Some of them are crossfires. Some of them are kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure where you have several options. Some of them involve you talking to ATC, and some of them purposely have you working, transitioning through areas where you don't talk to ATC. Anyway, we teach you how to do all that stuff. And that link that I shared, JPC just shared it as well. It takes you over to our Discord channel. And all you have to do is have a VATSIM ID, be in good standing.
Bermuda Airport 8 is Oscar.
Know what tail number you want to have, and we'll get you hooked up. We'll get you connected. The best thing about the Virtual USA Flying Club are the members that are in there, because there's a lot of real-world pilots, and that helps out guys like me, a non-real-world pilot. It helps me learn about the proper way to do things and just try to make my simulation experience that much more realistic. So anyway, if you've never flown on VATSIM and are interested, you like to fly general aviation, and or maybe you just are curious about what it's like to fly GA. Maybe you've never flown VFR before and you want to kind of learn what the ins and outs of that. This is the place to be. We're 700 members strong, and we've done a lot of fun stuff over the years. And I think we just celebrated, if I'm not mistaken, just celebrated our 3rd year anniversary this past month. So anyway, come check us out, and we'd love to have you. We successfully passed the thunderstorm. That is a firm. I have the weather turned on here, but I don't like sometimes sky vector weather, like it's really not showing what's going on right down here by Bermuda, but clearly some leftover stormy mixed storm face going on. So yeah. Speaking of the one last thing, Virtual USA Flying Club wise, our upcoming events. By the way, if you're wondering, we have something coming up here next Friday. It's called How Low Can You Go? We're going to be flying from Big Bear down to Furnace Creek, and all the way down from Big Bear is one of those high elevation airports, and Furnace Creek is down there in the desert. So that'll be kind of fun. Then the very next day, just follow the river. Got a little event going. That is a where the heck is that one? I'm trying to remember. I'm not remembering where that is exactly, but after that we have another fun giveaway event. Where will Mike's land? It's version 3, where we actually will have 2 of our members, Mike Sanate and another Mike, another admin. They fly around, and you have to guess where they're going to land. You try to land there. It's like a little bit of a lottery. You have to land at one of the airports, and then you gotta watch them, and they kind of hover around the airspace, and they go land. And if you guess the right airport, you win a gift card, and it's kind of fun. So anyway, those are the things we've got coming up. We've got a Women in Aviation's event coming up here on the 19th. We've got a Warbird fly-in showcase on the 30th. Into October, we've got an Ohio fly-in, and middle of October, a virtual beach party in Tennessee. So anyway, that's just an example of kind of what we have scheduled. We'd love to have you along.
November 157 Charlie X-Ray RV7. We're at apron number 3.
Favorite GA aircraft in Microsoft Flight Sim?
Ready to taxi.
John, that's a great question.
For VFR, left crosswind departure for local traffic.
November 157 Charlie X-Ray Bermuda Tower. Good morning. Runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
I'm going to probably say the A2A Comanche right now is my favorite. Yeah. So the 737-800 you have is not the Zebo. Well, if you're just looking at the one that comes out of the box, Joe Bart, then no. You need to go to flightsim.to and search for that Zebo mod and get that sucker downloaded. It's actually, I think at this point, I think it loads in as a completely different aircraft. So yeah, go check it out, flightsim.to. I'm not sure the exact link there, but if you search for Zebo, it'll come up with the latest and greatest. Well, let me see if I've got a link here that can get you. Anybody in the chat have a link, a non-flightsim.to link to the Zebo? Discord is being really weird. I've been having the weirdest thing happen with my Discord. and I'm not sure why, but my direct messages don't show up until I send a new message to someone. It's the weirdest thing. Do that, then I can see what's going on here. All right, I think I got a. All right, here. Try this, Gilbert. Try that link there. See if that'll take you to where you need to go. Yeah, that looks to me like that's going to get you where you need to go. Hopefully. All right, just about to top a climb again. If you can excuse me for a moment once we get there. Take a short stretch break, refill my tea, check to see what the dogs have destroyed upstairs, and then we'll be back. We can start kind of thinking about our arrival. We're a little bit far out yet, but there we go. Icebird also shared one right before me. Thank you, Icebird. Appreciate that. He was having some trouble with flight sim. Oh, I'm sorry. It's xplane.to, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I was wrong. But anyway, that Google Drive link is also a way to go. Your quality wing and your PMDG updates.
157 Charlie X-ray left
normally,
cross
but no
departure
dice.
approved. Runway 30 clear
X-plane.
takeoff.
11, yeah.
Okay, 30, clear for takeoff. 7 Charlie X-ray left crosswind.
I think I can. Yeah, I got a little weird glitch here where I can't stow the gear with my Bravo throttle, or my Bravo. My gear lever is up. I have not put in a star yet. That was what I was going to do once I got back here, but I'm open for suggestions there, Mr. Valkyrie. We can take a look at it when I get back. Just about to top the climb. Something that comes off of Cameron. Yeah, SimBrief didn't have a star for me. It did not. According to your sound in the stream, I'm using spoilers. Shouldn't be. Yeah. We are getting some pretty heavy wind sounds though, aren't we? I probably have the external sounds turned up too much or something there, Icebird. You're going to get vectors to 22 left. Kennedy ATIS is up, and they're expecting ILS 22 left. Okay. Oh, you mean you? It sounds like you're hearing.
Number 22 Tango Bravo, Bermuda Tower. Good morning, loud and clear.
Hearing it when I'm in the cockpit, huh? Okay. Yeah, in both sims, I'm going to be honest with you. My sounds have been doing some weird things. I feel like I'm needing to do something other than just my PC sound controls here, because I get some, like I say, just some strange things. But Malcolm, good morning. Do a leg 2 to Boston? This is leg 2, buddy. Where you been? Sleeping in? I've already been in the Comanche. Unfortunately, Malcolm, this will be the last one for me today. I do have to get a few things done here around the house, and Yeah, so good to see you. Link didn't open up the file. Just woke up. It's 8:15 California. Joe, I don't know what to tell you, brother.
November 22 Tango Bravo. Say again. Are you looking for clearance? 22 Tango Bravo. Yeah, push starts at your discretion, and let me know when you're ready for clearance.
Good morning, Malcolm. Nice to see you. No, like it's available via that Google Drive is like the direct link to his shared drive, but the xplane.to is the other place that you can get it. So I think I was thinking flightsim.to, which takes you to MSFS, which that was my mistake. But yeah, that's the two ways that I know how to get to it. The one that Iceberg posted right above mine, and then the Google Drive that I posted. If that's not working, I'm not sure. Like I say, I'm not sure what to tell you. That's the limit of my expertise. All right, there's Tapa Cruz. So let me, again, if you'll give me 2 minutes here, I'm going to step away and go grab a refill here, stretch my legs a little bit, and then when we get back, we will we'll start thinking about getting serious about going into New York. So I will be right back.
November 22 Tango Bravo cleared to the Tango Kilo Papa Kilo Airport, via the Somer 1 departure as filed. Maintain flight level 230. Expected flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency Unicom, squawk 7134.
Bravo clear 2, Tango Kilo, Papa Kilo, can maintain flight level 230, expect flight level 360, squawk 7132.
22 Tango Bravo, read back correct, advise ready taxi.
Ready taxi.
Drobart, you know what? Yeah, that link I shared with you, I apologize. That I just, it is the X-Plane 12 link. So I'm sorry, I don't have the X-Plane 11 version.
Wait Tower, November 157 Charlie X-Ray RV7, the transitioning VFR over your airspace at 3,500 feet.
Yeah, 157 Charlie X-Ray, as long as you're above 2,500, you're outside the airspace. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to hang tight for you to finish all your laps before you come inbound. I'm still not feeling that great. Just make sure once you get down, put yourself on for the attendants because you should be in town.
Yep, roger that, thanks.
Thanks for coming in today. 22 Tango Bravo Squawk 7134. Two Tango Bravo, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha.
Sorry, I'm munching on some frosted mini wheats here. Realized I hadn't had breakfast yet.
Welcome to Pop Culture.
Adaru, thanks for the follow. Sorry guys, I'm here. I really am. I just had to visit with my mom for a second there, and I don't want to put the display of eating my cereal on stream. It's truly not HD worthy. Not very good. All right, now that that's done, we are here top of climb.
Bermuda Airport at the top.
Bennett cruise for a while. Here's us. There's our buddy Rob Valkyrie. He is suggesting parts 3 for the arrival, so we'll take a look at that here in just a bit. Let's see if any of our other Volanta friends are awake and going, there's Defective Crayon cruising over Uzbekistan. I think something he said something about a ferry, a repositioning hop or something. He's just about to where he's wanting to go, man. He is the king of long hauls, that guy. I'll tell you what, he is something else. Mr. Arco, he's going to Heathrow. He's another long haul dude. And then our buddy Mwendo, he was doing some work there, Upper Cumberland, to Colonel Tommy C. Steiner Airfield. Oh, very fun, very fun. And Pure Luck is up, flying around. Our friend Pure Luck, he might be streaming. LA to, that's got to be, yeah, he's doing a big old long haul down here to somewhere in New Zealand, it looks like. Wow. Because you're eating cereal.
22 Tango Bravo, wind 01026, gust 38, runway 30.
Here's the proof, you guys. It's gone now, so. Have you had people in Volanta, so you search, I think, I'm terrible at it. How do we? So let's see if we can, first of all, I think they have to be on Volanta. So let's go to MSF Islander. Yeah, add friend. Click on the name, click add friend. But if they aren't on Volanta, you can't add them. All right, who else here? Oh, there's Rob Bakri, our partner in crime. But yeah, so I was going to show you guys this last time, and I forgot about it. There's some new features here to Volanta that I think are kind of cool. One of them here is this active flight session. Of course, you've got all the stuff here. You can turn your sceneries on and off, and you know, all the usual stuff. But then there's a couple of new
frequency change approved. Enjoy the ride.
Couple of new features here. So, you know,
Central Aircraft, this frequency Bermuda Tower is closing at this time. You can switch to Unicom 122.8.
If you want to see the flight from more of a satellite world view, you can. If you want to add some weather in, you can. There's what we were, remnants of what we were flying through there. Malcolm sent a friend request. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a couple guys. All right, very nice. Be prepared. I will stalk you on Volanta. We will judge your landing rates on stream, so be ready. You're never safe now. And then, of course, the sectional. I've really been enjoying this as we've been flying VFR. Really a nice touch, I think. And I still just have the free version, by the way, of Volanta. So, just so you know. Now, then there was, let's see, what was this? Yeah, it gives you so it syncs with your sim brief. So I have all this information here, this operational flight plan and all that good stuff here. The times, the weight, the winds, the weather, all that stuff here. So, yeah, so Pavlin, you can get all that stuff from a variety of sources, but this is coming from SimBrief. And anyway, I thought that was also a nice touch, and I would like to use it more, and I just don't. I don't know why. I don't know about this scheduled flights thing. I don't know, and this is some sort of a search URLs for something. I don't know why, but anyway. So yeah, there's some new things out there. All right, JPC, thanks for the ATC, and thanks for getting up early. And get yourself some rest. No matter what it is you have, getting a little rest is never a bad thing. I will judge your landings, yes. If you don't land on the touchdown zone on center line, it's unrealistic. You're right. You got to put it down in the touchdown zone. That's the main thing for everything. So, for some reason, it does not show the sceneries that you bought through Marketplace. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. I haven't, I guess, sorted it out quite to that extent. I'm trying to think of what I bought via Marketplace. I bought a scenery recently. What was it? I should go look. I might have to dig back in and see. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to. For the life of me, I don't remember what it was, but it would be nice to kind of check that, because that might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, so anyway, let's look at let's look at what to expect when we head to Kennedy. So we currently don't have any star selected, and we've got a ways yet, so no need to panic. But the one thing that we are doing is we're heading to Cameron, so it'd be nice if we had some sort of arrival here from the south, and something about 22 left, I think, is what we were expecting. By the way, if you don't have ATC on, probably the next best place to go is datus.cloud.io, and that gives you the digital ATIS for at least if you're flying in the States. So here is our ATIS information delta 240 at 10, pretty clear, few at 2,000 or 25,000, 3023, and yep, sure enough, ILS 22 left, 22 right. So we will expect that. So that means yeah, that means that we're going to be looking for an arrival that will complement that. So let's take a look. If we're going to Cameron, a lot of times that's a transition actually into that arrival. So let's see what the Cameron 4. Yeah, not quite. The Cameron 4 kind of comes up the coast here instead of coming from off the ocean. So how about the Kingston? Yep, the Kingston comes from the north, so that really doesn't make much sense either. Lendy comes from the west. This is the one Rob Walker thinks might make the most sense to Parch. Yeah, but that's kind of coming more from the east, so maybe that's why we don't have an arrival up there. The Pauling comes from the north, and the Robber 2. Yeah. So, what if you don't have an arrival that makes sense? Well, at that point in time, you don't file one. You just are going to rely on vectors from ATC to get you in the right spot. And if you don't have ATC, then what you're going to have to do is you're actually going to have to go to your approach chart and look at what they're looking for on that. So 22 left. So if we go to Cameron, when we come around to 22 left, they would be expecting us to go to Norton, Sajul, Digi, Hoppet, Leffer, Rosley, and in like that. Altitude restriction here, 3,000 at Rosley, 1,800 at Zalpo, which is where we pick up the glide slope. So we will have to make our descent planning off of that data, which isn't a big deal, but it's just a little different. Sometimes you have to do that. Yeah, and it bases its descent profile on those altitude restrictions. So yeah, so I don't have anything in here for an actual approach, so I'm going to do that right now. Kennedy approach. We are going to go ILS 22 left. Oops, I forgot to look at what the transition was. Norton. There we go. We're going to execute that, and we're going to step through that route. I didn't do that also. I was a little bit lazy in some of this stuff, but let's step through from where we are right now. So we're heading to the northwest. We're zigging, we're zagging. We get to Cameron. Good. We have a little bit of a discontinuity, which I don't normally recommend closing, but in this case I'm going to. Usually you'll leave that alone just because ATC might vector you before or after, and you kind of want to leave that alone. You don't want to necessarily automatically connect your arrival to your approach. Then we go around the horn just like we saw, and we come out. Yep, we're good to go. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. That'll have to work for us. We'll put some more data in here in just a second. But first, Jory SXPL, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome. Buzzing across the Atlantic Ocean on our way to Kennedy from Bermuda. I'm all hyped up on frosted mini wheats now. Second mug of tea about to start, so I'll have all kinds of sugar and caffeine on board, guaranteed to add entertainment to the flight. I am indeed, Jory. We just don't have a whole lot of ATC currently. Looks like probably, well, you know what, we might tune in Boston here just to 470 just to have a little radio chatter. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know if we'll pick them up quite yet, but something about this Spirit livery. I don't know why, but I like it. Just about to
4756, 62 back goal.
Just about to get to the end of our center fuel tanks here. We've got plenty of fuel, actually more than enough fuel. We just kind of left it as it was when we got in the aircraft. There was a little bit of ATC chatter from Boston Center. New York Center came on. Oh, very good. Cool, cool, cool. That was awesome. Sure enough, 2535. All right,
Credit to Mike Tango Papa.
Let's go have a listen here. Nice of them to be on. This is not that early in the morning. Kind of middle of the day for them now, right? Almost noon their time. 25325. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. let's put some wind information here.
Southwest 2630 New York.
Forecasts. Winds at flight level 310 are 311 and 31. At 200, they are 305 and 19. And at 10,000.
New York Center, good morning. 6972 at flight level 360, inbound to Kate.
There we go. I'd also like to put some fixed wings in here.
Swiss 972 New York, hello, radar contact level 360.
Citation Max is our ATC guy today. That's awesome. Still doing 465 with a 50 knot, 35 knot headwind. That's not bad. Okay. There's the master caution because our center tanks now are becoming dry, so that one will turn off. We must still have just a little tiny bit left in the other one.
New York Center, Allegiance 1198, 337 descending, about 20 southwest of Phillipsburg.
Alright, when do we need to talk
Allegiant 1198 New York Center, hello, good afternoon, Squawk 6234.
We're getting close here.
Alright, 6234, Allegiant 1198, and we're direct unknowingly right now, the initial 6 on the RNAV, runway 6.
Yeah, this is, he's covering both the oceanic and the, right in here. Check in, I guess.
Allegiant 1198, radar contact 16th to southwest of Phillipsburg, flight level 330. Welcome aboard.
So where are we? Let's see if we can give him a good position report here. We are closing in on the Savick.
Allegiant 1198, you said you were direct to Noli?
Correct.
Allegiant 1198, roger. Descend and maintain level 230.
Alright, 230, Allegiant 1198.
A
lot of times when you check in, they like it if you can
New York
give them
Center,
the
Delta
OR.
617. Can you confirm Kennedy's landing 22 left?
Affirmative, Delta 617, ILS 22 left.
Awesome, thanks.
We may have
American
to just,
6511, New York.
might have to just let him find us. Maybe a little ping or something. I don't have any.
JetBlue 548, New York.
Great points. I mean, it makes sense. There's no VORs out here in the middle of the ocean, but I'm in between here. I think I'll get closer to Savick and then I'll give him a call.
New York American 6511 is having a little bit of issues here getting his voice to be heard on the frequency.
Sounds good. Thank you. United 1892, New York, hello, clear to Houston International Airport, Newark for departure, Redactors Lana is filed, maintain 2,500, expect level 4010 minutes after departure, departures with me, squawk 1537.
Might need to take another little break here. All of a sudden my nose is starting to run. In fact, I think I will before I contact center and be sniffling all over the place.
United 1892, New York, how do you hear me?
Be right back.
I can hear you now. My mic's set to correct the pilot. We're almost around at Newark Shores with 332 Bush please.
Affirm, United 1892, clear to Bush, Newark 4 departure, radar vectors, Lana is filed. Maintain 2,500, expect level 40010 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 15 to W7.
Alright, United 1892, we're cleared to Bush, Newark 4 departure, maintain 2,000 radar vectors, Lana, expect flight level 400 in 10, departure with you, squawk 1537.
United 1892, maintain 2,500 on the Newark 4.
Alright, maintain 2,500.
United 1892, thanks. Hold short to radar whiskey. Let me know when you're ready for the push.
Look, thank you.
They're trying to JetBlue 548 over the coil VOR.
JetBlue 548 New York, radar contact over coil level 330. Welcome. Descend and maintain level 230.
Descend and maintain 230, JetBlue 548.
Allegiant 1192, descend and maintain level 190.
Sorry, found a 190, Allegiant 1198.
Allegiant 1198, descend and maintain 1313,000 on Myra altimeter 3019.
3019, down to 13, Allegiant 1198.
United 1892, Newark wind 2408, runway 22 right at whiskey, quick takeoff.
22 right at whiskey, clear for takeoff, 298, 1892.
Tango Bravo is heading to St. Kitts. Ah, nice. You're heading the other direction there. All right. That'll be a fun flight. There's our guy, 22 Tango Bravo. Can we see? He's not on Volanta, so I can't add him. Darn it. Darn it. That'll be a good flight, though. It's comparable in length to ours here. I wonder why they take you all the way out so far to the west before they send you south.
Delta 617, cross Owens at maintain 14,000, the Kennedy altimeter 3023.
Maybe I didn't get that freeware.
Cross Owens at maintain 14,000 and then altimeter 3023, Delta 617.
There's a nice screenshot. I think I might even wait a little bit later. I mean, honestly, I think probably like this stuff here doesn't really bother center.
505.
I might just wait till we get to Yale or
United 548 Heavy, contact
a little closer. When do I start to descend?
Delta 548 Heavy, New York, graduator contact, climb and maintain 2000, turn left heading 070.
12000, 1070.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
JetBlue 548, contact Boston Center, 347.
You want to call now? Okay.
347, JetBlue 548, yeah.
New York Center, Spirit Wings 816.
Spirit Wings 816, New York.
Yes, sir. Inbound Bermuda, just about to pass the Savick intersection at 360.
Spirit Wings 816, New York, radar contact 7 southwest of Savick, level 360. Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're in. We're in. Oh, I was going to do the New York Center, how you doing? That's what he always does that on his streams. Man, opportunity missed. Pentagon's back, had to go mow the lawn already. A brisk 88. Oh my gosh, with 80% humidity. Oh Lord. Yeah. Malcolm's flying some European ops. Oh, very nice. Very nice, my friend. Oh yeah, at Charles de Gaulle. Heading to Milano. That'll be a good flight. That's a good flight, Malcolm. ATC pretty much the whole way.
Delta 548, turn left heading 050, climb to 17,000.
A bit of dead air here in Liechtenstein, but it's a European event.
Up to 17,000, Delta 548.
United 1892, New York, say
very cool.
PR level 2,500.
I got you pre-cleared.
United 1892, New York, departure radar contact, turn right heading 290, climb and maintain 6,000.
Right 290, climb and maintain 6,000, United 1892.
New York Center, American 6511, seem to have fixed the audio issue.
Allegiant 1198, you're 30 miles from Manoli, cross Manoli at or above 4,000, cleared the ILS, runway 6 approach, report Manoli inbound.
Freeware options, I see.
Alright, Manoli at or above 4, cleared ILS 6, Allegiant 1198, we'll give you a call.
Allegiant 1198, and just for the tapes, cleared straight in, runway 6 approach. American 6511, New York, thanks to your radar contact, level 340, cross Owens at and maintain 14,000 to Kennedy altimeter 3023.
Could you repeat that, American 6511?
American 6511, sure, cross Owens at and maintain 14,000 to Kennedy altimeter 3023.
So Malcolm, what's some of your favorite freeware European sceneries that you've been coming across?
United 1892, climb to 17,000, direct Lana.
Direct Lana, climb and maintain 17,000, United 1892.
American 6511, cross Owens at or above 14,000.
Is that ATC too loud? Is it okay? Some Gatwick, Milano, and LEAL. I don't know if I know what that one is.
Delta 548, proceed direct Grecki.
Delta Grecki.
Oh, Alciante. Alessante. I can't even talk. Alessante.
Delta 4241, New York.
Yeah, I've got that one.
Go ahead for 4241.
That was a nice one.
Delta
Yes.
4241, squawk 0561, please.
0561,
Yes,
4241.
Yes, I think my wife must be up because my dogs are going crazy right now. There's some great scenery developers that make stuff in Europe, and I mean, yeah, you know, as an American, you get kind of stuck in a rut, I guess. But there is a lot of good scenery developers out there. South America, I mean,
SkyWest 8675 to the Boston, 10-6 departure, radar vectors Meredith style, climb via the SID, expect level 210, 10 minutes after departure, departures with me, squawk 2770.
This Boston, 10-6 direct Meredith, climb via SID, it's flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure, and departure for view in 2770.
SkyWest 8675, 10-6, radar vectors, Merit. Rest of reback is correct. Call ready for taxi, 13 for departure.
but yeah, those are all three good suggestions. That Gatwick
Dear
one.
Center, good morning or good afternoon
crazy.
now. Brickyard 3660, looking to pick up our first night over to Boston.
You've
United
never seen this,
1892,
guys.
climb and maintain level 400.
I'm maintaining flight level 400, United 1892.
Brickyard 3660, clearance on the Quest.
Oh.
Brickyard 3660, no flight plan, refile, please.
That was my bad. Refiling now.
New York Center, JetBlue 548, we're back with
I'm going to switch over from T.
JetBlue 548, New York, roger. The altimeter at Kennedy 3023, and sound visual 34.
Anyway, I wanted to show you this. This is some good stuff for free.
JetBlue 548, cross grading at 11,000, 250 knots. The Westchester altimeter 3021.
Cross grading at 11,000, 250 knots, JetBlue 548.
Got some places around that are nice. Yeah.
New York Center, Brickyard 3660, Travis left now.
Roger.
It's a pretty high. It's
Delta
a pretty high
548,
quality
contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
Center 134.7. Good day.
And then the other one, Milano here, is see if I have
New
it.
York Center 3972 at flight level
Oh, this was Payware one. There we go. Here's the Milano.
Flight level 100 in 1 minute.
Swiss
Malcolm,
972, roger,
yeah.
maintain level 360.
Oh, are
and
you talking about
don't
flight
start your descent yet. I'm working on the
sim
handoff
team?
to Boston.
I see.
Okay, I'll wait for your
Canceled it.
instruction and handoff to Boston 3972.
Just because of frames. Seems like
Swiss 972, Boston Center 3472.
Do I have this one?
134.7, 6972.
Yep, already got that. So
New York, Allegiant, 1198.
good looking stuff out there on the TO.
Allegiant 1198, thanks on
I do
Irwin
find
2803, runway 6, quit lane.
Gatwick
Cleared
is
line, runway 6, Allegiant,
pretty
1198.
frame heavy for me as well, but man, it looks
Delta
nice.
4241, radar contact level 340. Descend and maintain
nice.
level 190.
190, Delta 4241.
But I get
Delta
some stutters
4241, plan the
coming
ILS
in, no doubt
27
about it.
right at Philadelphia.
All right, we'll be looking for 27 right, 4241.
Spirit Wings 816, cross the Owens intersection at and maintain 14,000, the Kennedy altimeter 3021.
Cross Owen at or maintain 14,000. Spirit Wings 816. All right, we can do that. That'll adjust some things here as far
Brickyard
as our top
3660,
of
clearance
drop.
available, advisory to copy.
I'll put that in
We're
there.
ready.
I'll let the
Brickyard
FMC kind of
3660,
do
clear
its
to Boston, New York for
calculations.
departure. Radar vectors merit is filed. Maintain
Set
2,500. Expect level 2101 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 7113.
And we're clear to Boston by the New York for departure. Radar vectors of merit. Climb. Oh, then climb 2,500.
Takes
Expect
a second, but
2110 minutes after departure.
FMC does some calculations.
Squawk
Not a lot
7113 for
on the
Brickyard
front end, but afterwards it has to
3660,
kind of recalculate all this stuff here.
New York Center,
And
JetBlue
then here's where we're
190.
getting into the actual approach. So
JetBlue 190, New York radar contact
All
12
right.
to
We're
the northwest
getting-
of
we're getting
Stavic,
there,
level
guys.
320.
getting there.
JetBlue 548, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn left heading 360.
Left 360 is down to 4,000, JetBlue 548.
Well, Pentagon, if it makes you feel any better, I still need to go out and do my lawn. So, but
Delta 617, cross 10
This
miles east of
won't
Cameron at 9,000.
make you feel any better.
Across 10 miles east of Cameron at 9,000 for Delta 617?
Affirm, 9,000.
My weather
Yep, copy that,
currently,
9,000.
my temperature 71 degrees. We're going to have a high of 85 today, so
Good afternoon, United 444, flight level 3,
you're thinking Flight Sim Dream Team is losing its power?
United 444,
Yeah,
New York, hello, squawk
maybe.
5621.
Maybe. I don't have very many of their
5621,
sceneries.
United 444.
Kind of like the Fly Tampa guys. I kind of like the
Delta 4241, cross bunts at 8,000, the Philadelphia altimeter 3023.
Oh shoot, the guys
We're
that
not going to make fun
Denver
at 8,000
and Portland.
4241.
Delta 4241, no worries. Descend and maintain 8,000, altimeter 3023. Just giving your best rate down.
Thank you, yeah.
Best rate
I
down
like
to
those
8,000,
guys.
4241.
Yeah. At least I haven't seen too much ragging on GSX lately. Yeah. Hopefully they're getting a little bit better. And Lawrence, hello, welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. Now that's a cool product. I mean, and if you think about the complexity of what they're attempting to do, like it's pretty mind-boggling. I did have GSX when I was in my old FSX P3D days, and it was one of those things that, like, when it worked, it was fun. It was really cool. Neat. It was
United
nice
444
having
radar
people
contact
loading
level
up. and
270. Cross Deer Park, Delta Papa
all
Kilo
the,
VOR at maintain for
all the
190.
gateways working and things like that. But
Cross Deer
Yeah.
Park at the maintain level 1 and it's ready to flow.
it's a concept I think that just keeps getting better as they work on it. Oh man. All right, switching from T.
JetBlue
Diet Dr.
548,
Pepper.
turn left heading 270.
It's not even lunchtime.
Left
This
270,
this is not going to end well today. Used to be that it was a complete meme, yeah, but the last 3 months or so, it just seems to exist. Yeah, baby steps, right? Baby steps. Digi, hello, hello, hello. I know, isn't it awesome to have Citation Max on the comms? I love that. We're doing well, my friend. How are you? How's your family? What's the latest scenery that
Here
you're
at Center,
working
so
on? Our friend
4241.
Digi
Do you want
Driver, by the
bus
way.
at 8,000 or
He's a
moon at
very
8,000?
talented scenery
No, it's
developer.
bunts at 8,000, Delta 4241. Can you make that?
Yeah, we're going to have a whole lot better chance of making that than we were moon. I'm sorry, my bad.
No worries, Delta 4241. Just give me your best shot there for bunts at 8,000, please.
Runaway into Kennedy again. If you're just joining, we flew from Bermuda. We were down there for a virtual USA Flying Club event.
Allegiant
We decided to hop
1198, welcome
into
to lovely
the
Elmira, Alpha 2
737
Alpha to the terminal. Have a great day.
and head on into Kennedy. I don't even know. The Spirit Wings. Do they have a place to park?
Delta
at
617,
Kennedy?
depart Cameron heading
I
040.
don't think they probably do. I don't know.
Depart Cameron heading 040, Delta 617.
I mean, if there's one airport that probably has the best chance of getting lucky when you're guessing, it would be Kennedy. I don't see
Jet
Spirit
Jet
Wings.
55
All right.
Kilo Flyer, runway
we'll
heading
just,
wind 230 to 1122, right, click takeoff.
We'll just
Runway heading 225.
head in wherever they want us to.
JetBlue 548, descend and maintain
Slept in,
3000. Let me know
late
when you
night.
get up the shoreline in sight.
Scenery develops with still working on Papa Yankee Mike.
JetBlue
Ooh,
548,
yeah.
turn 10 degrees to the left.
Very good, very good. Finally feeling better. Yeah. Doing a little hardware messing around instead of scenery today, and then just
United
get
444, direct Deer Park.
some fresh air. Did you? That sounds
Deer Park,
like a great plan, man. I'm going to get a little fresh air, but it's going to be at the back of a lawnmower today, which is okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's kind of fun to see the fruits of your labor. Get out, walk around a little bit. It ain't bad.
New York Center, Sirius November 5331 Foxtrot on the ground at Stewart, VFR flight following to Albany, type SR22.
Ooh, Stuart to Albany, that'd be fun. Fun flight.
5331 Foxtrot, New York Center, roger. What's your destination again?
Albany.
And what's your requested cruise altitude?
9.5.
All right, making this last little turn toward Kennedy, and then we'll hit that top of descent. We'll start our way down to 14,000.
New York Center, roger. Squawk 3505, runway 27, taxi via Charlie Alpha across 34.
We're not on any kind of an arrival.
Charlie Alpha across 34 for 31
Just
Fox.
being vectored in here, expecting
Sure,
runway
3505.
22 left.
3505.
Have all that stuff set. Pretty well configured. The last thing we need to do is just look at.
He's at Jet 55 Kilo, New York State, route to leaving.
Where we go after we land. It's just a
Jet 55 Kilo,
right-hand
New York
turn.
departure rate of contact, climb to 17,000.
Let's just take a peek at that. Actually, no, we're gonna.
American 6511, cross 10 miles east to Cameron at 9,000. Kennedy altimeter 3021.
22 left. Yep, we'll hang a left
American
here.
6511, cross
And
10 miles east to
I'm
Cameron.
guessing, I'm just probably gonna say we'll go straight
Can you
in.
repeat
We'll
that for me, please?
Sure,
pick up
altimeter
one of these-
3021.
one of these gates here.
Altimeter 3021, American 6511.
Well, that's right. They
Jet
got
Blue
a
548,
massive
base of the
construction
shoreline,
going on
cleared
over here.
visual, sound visual 34.
Forgot about that.
Clear sound visual 34. Jet
JetBlue
Blue 548.
548, Westchester County winds just
Oh, no
shifted now,
kidding.
winds 2007.
Rob, that's way
Can you still
cool.
accept 34?
Yeah, we'll still take 34.
JetBlue 548, roger. Winds 2007 at 7 knots, variable from 170 to 250.
I'm a little bummed
runway
out
34
because
clear land.
Iowa Scotsman is coming out to a spot that's not
Afternoon, New
super
York
far
South,
away from
1038
where I
with
live,
you.
but
240,
just
I'm a
have
little
no
bit
way
southwest
to,
of the Smyrna VOR.
He's at Jet
it's
55
still
Kilo, turn left heading 060.
3+ hours to get there, and I just have no way to get there.
He's at Jet 55 Kilo, turn left heading 060.
But that'll be cool.
Left thing 060.
That'll be cool.
Delta 1038, New York Center, hello. Good afternoon, radar contact, squawk 2174.
2174 for 1038.
United 1892, DC is offline, Unicom 228, have a great day.
Alright, over to Unicom to United 1892, have a good one.
New York Center, November 117 Bravo Foxtrot.
117 Bravo Foxtrot, New York.
November 117 Bravo Foxtrot, type Cessna Skyhawk at Farmingdale Ramp, requesting VFR to Boston as filed, requesting flight following as well.
Roger, 117 Bravo Foxtrot, runway 14, taxi via Alpha, and we'll have a squawk code for you momentarily.
Roger, runway 14 via Alpha, number 117 Bravo Foxtrot.
Taking the Skyhawk into Boston, Logan.
31 Foxtrot, short of 27, ready to go.
I gotta respect that guy.
5331 Foxtrot, New York Center, roger. Wind 260 right turn to the north as approved, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Right turn to the north approach, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Sirius 31 Foxtrot.
Delta 1038, radar contact, as reported, descend via the Corey 4 arrival, LaGuardia, altimeter 3019.
I'll follow Corey 4. Correction, Corey 4. Sorry, English was hard this morning. Delta 1038.
Roger, thank you, and plan the ILS 22.
I'll plan ILS 22. I'm going to be vacating 240 in a moment here, sir.
Sounds good, thank you.
New York Center, Delta 4241, we're at 95 for H.
Delta 4241, roger, thank you. 117 Bravo Foxtrot, squawk 1363.
1363 in the box.
Jet 55 Kilo, direct merit.
And direct merit, Jet 55 Kilo.
He's at Jet 55 Kilo, give Boston Center a call, please, 134.7, good day.
134.7, good day, Jet 55 Kilo.
Delta 617, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 617.
I hope you guys don't mind. I just love to
Delta
sit and
4241, descend and
listen
maintain
to the
6,000.
ATC chatter. I love it.
6,000, 4241.
I'm just going to be quiet and let the pro do what the pro does. We're on descent.
JetBlue 190, cross Owens at and maintain 14,000, the Kennedy altimeter 3021.
Owens at 14,021. JetBlue 190.
JetBlue 548, firm winds 200 at 7 knots, variable from 170 to 250, runway 34, clear land.
34, clear land, JetBlue 548.
5331 Foxtrot, say you're off leaving?
Yeah, sir, we're going to call up. It's 2.3, we're heading up to 9.5.
5331 Foxtrot, New York, thanks. Yeah, I got your radar contact. Stewart altimeter 3018. Resume my navigation and appropriate VFR altitude 9,500.
All right, resuming on navigation, VFR altitude 9.5, 31 Foxtrot.
(117) Bravo Foxtrot, go walk 1363.
1363 for November 117 Bravo Foxtrot.
6,000 up 1441.
Thank you, sir.
Skyway 8675, short of 12 Alpha, short of Alpha.
Skywest 8675, runway 13, taxi via Bravo Papa, short of 22.
Skyway 8675, I'll really hold here, my parents are calling me.
Okay, let me know when that's all good and then get back to me.
Did he just say his parents are calling him? I mean, I can't tease the guy because my mom just brought me a soda, so.
Douglas, November 3890 here at Newcastle Airport in Wilmington, Delaware, looking for IFR to Niagara Falls International.
Douglas 381090 in New York Center. Good afternoon, the Clinton request.
I know, right?
New York Center, JetBlue 548, going around there.
You had to.
JetBlue 548, Roger, flight runway heading, climb, maintain 3,000.
Sure, your mom appreciated that.
Maintain 3,000, JetBlue 548.
New York Center, Brickyard 3660, ready for push off of Charlie 99.
Brickyard 3660, Roger. Push on to Alpha if you need it is approved, otherwise call me short of Alpha for taxi.
Copy, push on to Alpha if needed, and then call you short of Alpha for Brickyard 3660.
Douglas 3890, clearance available, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, 3890.
Douglas 3890, cleared to Niagara Falls, as filed on departure, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 4,000, expect 12,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 6743.
All right, depart, fly, runway heading, maintain 4,000, expect
Sure enough,
12,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with you, squawk 6743, Douglas, November 3890.
Douglas 3890, read back correct. United 444, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Parted from out of Bermuda, man.
For United 444,
Anything but this.
You too, see a Delta 4241, descend and maintain 3,000. When you get to 3,000, speed 180.
3,180, so 4241.
And 8675, let's try, can we get that taxi one more time?
Skywest 8675, runway 13, taxi via Bravo Papa, hold short 22.
13 Bravo Papa, hold 22 for 8675.
Malcolm,
JetBlue 548,
I do
turn
enjoy
left,
the King Air.
heading 250.
Yeah, and it's
JetBlue 548, want to try 34
just
again or go to
recently
16?
received an update, and it's
JetBlue
working
548, Roger. Turn left,
pretty
heading
well.
260. I'll just give you a box, turn
Yeah,
back in.
fixie, yeah, it's a good one.
Left to 260, JetBlue 548. And New York, good day, JetBlue 952, clearance on request to Palm Beach.
Roger, clearance on request.
Especially if you can get it at this sale. It's nice
Fair Wings
to save a
816,
few.
cross 10 miles east of Owens at 9,000, altimeter at Kennedy 3021.
10 east of Owens at 9,000. Spirit Wings 816.
American 6511, depart Cameron heading 040.
Depart to Cameron 040, American 6511.
5331 Foxtrot, contact Boston Center 134.7. See you, Matthew.
Over to Boston. Have a good one. 31 Fox.
There's a way to put that in, but
Delta 1038, maintain 9,000.
We'll maintain 9,000.
I don't know how, so I'm just going to go straight down to 9,000 right
JetBlue
now.
548, turn right, heading 060.
Right, 060.
My seat's messed up. Oh, yo.
JetBlue 548, speed 180.
Speed 180, JetBlue 548.
New York Center, November 117 Bravo Foxtrot, holding short of runway 14 at Alpha.
117 Bravo Foxtrot, Farmingdale winds 230 at 914, clear for takeoff, left crosswind departures approved.
I'm going to be down a
Clear for
little
takeoff,
earlier
117 Bravo
than
Foxtrot.
police probably wanting here, so
JetBlue 953, clearance available, advisory to copy.
try to mill that out just a little bit.
JetBlue 953, cleared to Palm Beach, Kennedy 5 departure, fly runway heading, radar vectors wavy as filed, maintain 5,000, expect level 38010 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 7655.
Yeah, that V Flight Air 150 is a fun one.
Heading to expect vectors the wavy 5,000 trade 10 minutes after 7655 in the box.
To be honest, I almost fly it more than the King Air. I don't know. How about you, Fixie?
953, feedback correct.
I mean, it's just a completely different plane for a different need, but I've been in it a lot lately, I guess I should say that.
Skywest 8675, cross 22 at Papa, taxi full length.
Cross 22, taxi 13 full length. Skywest 8675.
New York Center, Delta 4241. Can we get direct mark?
10,000. How about we slow down to
Delta 4241. Unfortunately, I can't do that to give you an illegal intercept heading, but I got turn right heading 180.
Pentagon, thanks for the gifted description of DigiDriver. 31,
American
my friend.
6511, descend and maintain 4,000.
Oh, thank you.
Descend and maintain 4,000, American 6511.
Delta 617, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 2,000.
320 and down to 2,000, Delta 617.
117 Bravo Foxtrot, say your altitude leaving.
600 feet, or 117 Bravo Foxtrot.
117 Bravo Foxtrot, New York, departure thanks, radar contact. Cleared in the Bravo 5,500 on course.
Cleared in the Bravo, or 117 Bravo Foxtrot.
New York Center, Brickyard 3660, ready for taxi, short of
JetBlue 548, turn right heading 130, about 8 miles from Zimmer, 2,000 till established, Corvallis 16. JetBlue 548, if you flew through localizer flighting 190 to rejoin.
190 to rejoin.
I also can't arm the spoiler.
Roger, give me a minute. Delta 1038, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Delta 1038.
Delta 617, when you get to 2,000, speed 180.
When that 2,000, speed 180, Delta 617.
Skywest 8675, flight 10 to 6 departure, the wind variable 6 knots, 13 clip takeoff.
That is 6 departure, runway 13 clip takeoff, Skywest 8676.
Delta 4241, your call at 6 from Martin, turn right heading 240, maintain 3,000 till established on localizer, clear ILS 27 right.
240, clear 27 right, Delta 4241.
JetBlue 548, Westchester County winds 200 at 7 runway 16, cleared to land.
16, go land, JetBlue 548.
117 Bravo Fox, you're going to start that left turn towards Boston?
I was going to go along the shoreline and then up through Martha's Vineyard and all that, if possible.
117 Bravo Fox, roger, that's approved as requested.
Thank you. 117 Bravo Fox.
Delta 617, turn left heading 280.
280, Delta 617.
New Center, Brickyard 3660, holding short Alpha, ready for taxi.
Brickyard 3660, runway 22 right at Whiskey, taxi via Kilo Romeo Whiskey.
22 right at Whiskey, taxi via Kilo Romeo Whiskey for Brickyard 3660.
American 6511, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, 6511.
Phoenix Center 102664 at John F. Kennedy. Are you currently covering this airport?
I am.
You're not to request airport.
Malcolm, I do not have that.
International.
TAM 2664, clear to Sierra Bravo Golf Romeo, Kennedy 5, departure, fly runway heading, radar vector shift is filed, maintain 5,000, expect level 350, 10 minutes after departure, departures with me, squawk 1077.
Clear to the Sierra Bravo Golf Romeo Airport via the Kennedy 5 departure.
JetBlue 617, turn left, heading 250, general localizer.
Climb to 5,000, expect level 350, 10 minutes after. Remain on the frequency, squawk 1077.
Delta 617, turn left, heading 250, general localizer.
West 250, general localizer, Delta 617.
Delta 617, 5 from Alpha 2000 till established, clear ILS 22 left.
2000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, Delta 617.
Skywest 8675, New York, say you're up to leaving.
Leaving about 2,000 now.
Skywest 8675, New York departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Attaboy, Digi.
Climb maintain 9,000, 8675.
TAM 2664, be back correct. Delta 617, winds 230 at 11, runway at 22 left, could land.
We'll land 22 left, Delta 617.
American 6511, sliding 020.
I see coastline.
020, American 6511.
Delta 4241, Philadelphia, winds are currently at 270 at 7 knots, 27 right, could land.
27 right, cleared to land, Delta 4241.
Spirit Wings 816, turn right, heading 020.
Right turn 020, Spirit Wings 816.
Delta 1038, turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 4,000.
040 and down to, I'm sorry, you said 5,000?
4,000, sir.
Alright, down to 4,000, Delta 1038.
Delta 1038, do you have the Hudson River in sight? Delta 1038, do you have the Hudson River in sight?
Looking right at the Hudson, and I even got the Verrazano in sight.
Delta 1038, thanks. Follow the Hudson River northbound.
Roger, we'll follow the Hudson north.
Skywest 8675, direct Merritt, climb to 17,000.
Direct Merritt up to 17,000, 8675.
JetBlue 190, cross 10 miles east of Cameron at 9,000, altimeter at Kennedy 3021.
10 miles east of Cameron, 10,000. JetBlue 190.
Negative 9,000, please.
9,000. JetBlue 190.
Thank you. JetBlue 548, welcome to the best airport in the world. Kilo Alpha, cross 29, what's your gate number?
Kilo Alpha 29,
JetBlue 548, roger. Taxi to parking. Have a great day, we'll see you. Of course, see ya.
He landed in Kansas City, the best airport in the world.
Something like that.
Malcolm, that's a big question here. I'm
Skywest 8675,
probably not going to be able to answer it right now.
I
got to stay focused here, but the short answer is yes.
All right.
Center Brickyard 3660, ready for departure, Whiskey.
Brickyard 3660, 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff, winds 230 at 9.
Yes, he does, Steve.
50 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
That is Max.
3660.
American 6511, are you descending? American 6511.
Yeah, we had an event down here, Malcolm. Bermuda 200 this
Spirit
morning.
Wings 816, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Spirit Wings 816.
New York Center, Douglas, November 3890. We're short of Kilo, ready to taxi.
Douglas 3890, the airport's all yours. Which runway would you like today?
I'm going to take 19. and fly 19.
Sounds good. Douglas 3890, runway 19 for departure. Taxi via Kilo Mike.
Kilo Mike, one more runway 19, Douglas, November 3890.
Delta 617, welcome to lovely Kennedy. You got the high-speed Juliet?
No, we just got past the 617.
Delta 617, that's Hotel. The next one's Juliet.
Yeah, we can make that 617.
Delta 617, Juliet, cross 22 right Alpha to parking. G'day.
Cross 22 right and Alpha to parking, 617. Yeah.
See ya.
Man, it's nice.
Center Brickyard 3660, passing 500 for 2500.
Brickyard 3660, New York, thanks, radar contact. Climb and maintain 6000.
Climb and maintain 6000 for Brickyard 3660.
Delta 1038, sliding 020.
020, 1038.
New York Center advised, Max 6511 has crashed.
No worries, thanks for the heads up, appreciate it, and have a good one.
You too, Max, thanks, ATC.
Of course, anytime. Delta 4241, welcome to Philadelphia, Kilo 2 parking, have a great day.
Going to parking, thank you for your services, have a great day, Delta 4241.
Delta 1038, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 180, then I will go down to 3000, 1038.
Brickyard 3660, turn right, heading 010.
Advisory, we are
heading
probably about 15
3660.
minutes out. Let's see, we're heading on down to 4,000 and just about to get vectored into 22. So we're about probably 20 to 30 miles south of Kennedy right
turn
now.
right, heading 040.
040, Spirit Wings 816. So you got here just in time, advisory craft. Thanks for the first time chat. Nice to meet you. She's doing good. Malcolm Jackson just
3660,
went out
turn right, heading 050.
got me a Diet Dr. Pepper.
Heading 050 for Brickyard 3660.
Yeah, we were Volanta stocking you as well, my friend. Yeah, we messed around in Bermuda for a little bit and then decided to hop into the 7-3. I've just been enjoying listening to Citation Max provide ATC coverage.
Delta 1038, sliding 040.
Heading to 22 left ourselves. Hope your flight went well.
040, it's a GW, Delta 1038.
And Skywars 8675, we're back. Should we just go to the Boston Center now, I guess?
Yes, sir. Skywars 8675, get Boston Nicole.
Get Boston Nicole 8675, thank you.
Brickyard 3660, direct Merritt, climb to 17,000.
Direct Merritt, climb 17,000, Brickyard 3660.
I'm not going to be doing that, Malcolm. It falls during football season, and so I don't have that day to
Delta
do it.
1038, descend and maintain 2,000.
Down to 2000, Delta 1038.
All right, my descent checklist looks good. Oh, Malcolm, that's a fun alternative, actually. Yeah. Right,
Delta 1038, turn right, heading 100.
Never did get ATIS for
100,
Kennedy, but we had
1038.
the D-ATIS, so that's all right. I can understand why Max, covering the entirety of New York airspace, is not able to get an ATIS up.
JetBlue 190, turn right heading 040.
Right, 040, JetBlue 190.
You did not miss the landing, Pavan. Close here.
Hello. Lufthansa 402, New York, hello, altimeter Newark 3019, plan ILS runway 22 left.
Lufthansa 402, we have a problem with ILS, is possible ILS runway 11.
Delta 1038, turn right heading 150.
150, 1038.
Delta 1038 in the turn, the airport will be at your 2 o'clock in 10 miles.
Uh-oh.
Delta 1038, let's do this. 4 from Greco, heading 190, 2000 till established.
I'm so far okay, but I do get a little stuttery here when I get next to Kennedy.
Lufthansa 402, sorry, so which approach would you like?
Lufthansa 402, D2 is possible runway 11 on ELS.
You want the...
Whoa.
You want the GLS 11 or the ILS 11?
Lufthansa 402, can you repeat please?
You want the ILS 11, Lufthansa 402?
Lufthansa 402, affirm.
Alright, Lufthansa 402, plan the ILS 11.
Maybe a server issue, Malcolm's thinking, huh? Okay.
Lufthansa 402, Roger, thank you. ELS 11.
Delta 1038, you flew through the localizer, stay in tensions.
Can you swing me back around?
Sure, Delta 1038, maintain 2000, turn left heading 030. Oh, you want to just go straight in? You got the airport in sight, we'll call it 3 o'clock in 8 miles?
Yep, I can pull that off.
Delta 1038, roger, cleared visual approach runway 22.
Visual 22, Delta 1038.
Spirit Wings 816, turn left heading 340.
340, Spirit Wings 816.
Brickyard 3660, Connect Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
For Boston, how's it going? Brickyard 3660.
See ya, JetBlue 190, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, JetBlue 190.
Center Southwest 731 to LaGuardia, IFR clearance to Boston.
Southwest 731, New York Center, good afternoon. No request. Delta 1038, LaGuardia wind variable 6 knots, runway 22, clear land.
Clear land 22, cloud as well, Delta 1038.
Southwest 731, cleared to Boston, Kenneth 6 departure, radar vectors merit then is filed, climb via the SID. Expect level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 1644.
Clear to Boston via the 10 to 6 departure, vectors to Merritt, climb via the SID, expect 210, 10 minutes, and we'll be with you, and we'll squawk 1644, Southwest 731.
Southwest 731, read back correct.
I like it because of how busy it is. You got to be on your game. Makes me focus.
November 117 Bravo Foxtrot, contact Boston Center 134.72.
Boston Center 134.7. Thank you for the ATC.
Spirit Wings 816, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 2000.
180, then 2000, Spirit Wings 816.
New York, JetBlue 953, short Delta Alpha, requesting a taxi.
JetBlue 953, 22 right, taxi via Delta Bravo, cross 22 right, Charlie, left Echo.
Alright, Delta Bravo, cross 22 right, Charlie, left Echo, JetBlue 953.
JetBlue 953, Delta Bravo, cross 31 right, and then Charlie Echo.
Alright, Delta Bravo, cross 31 right, then Charlie Echo, JetBlue 953.
Lufthansa 402, heavy descend and maintain 6,000.
Lufthansa 402, descente, maintain 6,000.
Douglas 3890, did you take off out of clearance?
Apologies, I thought you said the airport was mine. I was going to just tell you right now, I'm passing 500 for 4.
Oh, Douglas 3890, no, I said like any runway you wanted, you could pick. The airport was yours from that respect, but don't worry about it. Douglas 3890, say your altitude leaving.
Passing 600 for 4.
Douglas 3890, Philadelphia departure, roger, your radar contact. Climb and maintain 12,000.
Climb to 12,000, Douglas, November 3890.
2,500.
Dang it, my speed's creeping up a little
Spirit
bit
Wings
here.
816, turn left heading 270.
270, Spirit Wings 816.
Lufthansa 402, proceed direct Jarrett. Lufthansa 402 heavy, direct Jarrett.
Flaps 10.
Lufthansa 402 heavy, New York.
Lufthansa 402, can you repeat please?
Direct Jarrett, J-A-R-I-T.
Direct J.
Spirit Wings 816, 6 from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, 2000 till established, clear ILS 22 left.
250, 2000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, Spirit Wings 816.
Douglas 3890, turn left turn direct the Buffalo VOR.
Left turn, direct Buffalo VOR, Douglas, November 3890.
DX Center 102664, we are ready for push and start, and if possible, could we push back for spot 11?
Cam 2664, roger. Pushback is approved, it's a non-movement area, just call me short of Alpha.
Call you short of Alpha, 102664.
Douglas 3890, would you like Medina so you can stay on the Victor 170, or does Buffalo work for you?
Either one works for me. I'll be low enough.
Alright, Douglas 3890, turn left direct Buffalo.
Turn left direct Buffalo, Douglas, November 3890.
Spirit Wings 816, Kennedy winds 230 to 11, runway 22 left, cleared land.
22 left, cleared land, Spirit Wings 816.
JetBlue 953, you ready?
Yes, JetBlue 953, ready for takeoff.
JetBlue 953, winds 230 at 11, fly runway heading 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 953.
For 141. Try to get myself fully configured here in the next couple of miles. Flaps 30, gears down and indicating. Lights are on, anti-ice not needed.
New York Center, good morning. Southwest 12.
Rob, I hope
flight
not.
level
That
350,
stinks,
about
dude.
20 Southwest Robbinsville.
Lufthansa 402, contact New York approach 12855. 12855.
Lufthansa 402, contact approach 128.550.
Why does it look like there's an airplane departing my way here?
JetBlue 190, turn left heading 330.
Left 330, JetBlue 190.
JetBlue 953, New York, say your altitude leaving.
JetBlue 953, 1500, Alpha 5000.
JetBlue 953, New York, radar contact, direct wavy, climb to flight level 230.
Direct wavy 230, JetBlue 953.
Oh, there's my stutters. Oh boy,
Center
that's a big
Southwest
one.
731, ready for pushback and start.
Southwest 731, push is approved.
I've lost my glide slope. Whoa, weird.
JetBlue 190, descend and maintain
big
2000
weather
when you get
update
to
right
2000,
there.
speed 180.
I've completely lost my localizer and glide slope. There, now they're back. There's an airplane on there.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Short wings 816, welcome to Kennedy Wright Hotel, hold short 22 right.
Right hotel, hold short 22 right. Spirit 816. I really need to get a Kennedy payware. Alright, welcome to Kennedy. See where I'm at here. Juliet. Yeah, I can keep going all the way over to
Short wings 816, cross 22 right, taxi to parking via Alpha, your discretion, have a great day.
22 right, Alpha to parking. Great day, Max, thanks.
Anytime, we'll see ya.
Alright, let's clean stuff up here.
JetBlue 190, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, JetBlue 190.
Come on, Rob.
JetBlue 180, let me know if you get the airport. It's going to be off your left-hand side.
Hang in
We'll
there,
call it,
frames.
7 o'clock and 10 miles.
Hang in there, frames. Thanks, Pure Luck.
Yeah, we're looking for.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I always get a little nervous when the stutters start when you get close to the ground. You know how that can go, but it's not quite a Pure Luck butter landing, but it was pretty good for me. Oh, that's so much fun having Citation Max. I mean, there's so many good controllers, and man, I tell you what, it's just makes it really enjoyable. Think about all the stuff he's controlling here in New York. It's amazing. Yeah, yeah. I hate realism. What are you talking about, Malcolm? So I know I'm missing chat, but thanks for your understanding. Hopefully the landing and the
JetBlue
ATC
190, 5 from Valpo, turn
made
left
it
heading
worth it.
250, 2000 until established, Kavalis 22 left.
Left 250, 2000 till established, 22 left. We have the airport set.
JetBlue 190, cleared visual approach, 22 left.
runway's clear. That way is also clear.
Cleared visual approach, 22 left. Sorry, get bad stutters, JetBlue 190.
No worries.
Come on, Rob's computer. Rob Sim, you can do it. Let's get him on the ground here. All right. Yep. I'm just going to go straight ahead to Alpha.
JetBlue 953, Unicom 122.8. Have a great day.
And
Trying to wait, go to work, JetBlue 953.
kitty corner. Right hand turn, get to a spot. And
Douglas 3890, Monte Unicom 122.8. New York Center is logging off. Have a great day.
On the Unicom, thank you for your service. Appreciate you. Douglas 3890. See you.
JetBlue 190, wind 230 to 11, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Rob, you're the last one, man. That's pretty cool, dude. Retract the spoilers there, didn't we?
New York Center, 583, ready to pick up IFR to Reagan.
Delta 5803, Monty Unicom 122.8, New York's logging off here momentarily. See ya.
Okay, alright, everyone. 2.8, DMX.
See ya.
Big boy getting ready to go out there.
WestJet 736, I'm on a Unicom 22.8, New York's logging off momentarily. Oops.
This looks like a pretty good spot.
New York Center, JetBlue 190, just expecting wait.
JetBlue 190, have a great day.
Yes, thank you.
Center Southwest 731, ready to taxi.
Southwest 731, Unicom 22.8.
22.8, have a great night. Have a great day, actually. Southwest 731.
You too, see ya.
There we go. We're there, dude. Alright, let's do that. And yeah, sorry I wasn't at the gate quite soon enough, Rob, to watch your landing, but sounds like you made it, which is awesome. Thanks for flying along. As always, dude, it's fun. Fun. Yeah, guys, I think that's gonna wrap it up for me. That was a great way to start a Saturday. Yeah, really glad you were able to take a little bit of time and hang out with me. I want to say thank you to. Actually, hold on. Don't let me get ahead of myself here. Let's head over to the FBO and we'll close her out in style.
Thanks for watching my papa.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Always fun to do these early morning Saturday flights, and it was a good time. It was just kind of what I needed, a little downtime from a busy week. Pentagon, thank you very much for the gifted subscription to DigiDriver. And thanks to the new friends that we made here, the new follows, Jory's XPL, Fun with Lawyer, Andrew, John DFW, Elite PVG, Jovan, Altitude Leaving, Fritz 340, Poetic Meech, and Peaches the Burb. Thank you guys for the follow. Pure luck. Same to you, and hopefully catch you later on this weekend, somewhere down the road. And yeah, be great to maybe fly with you again as well. It was fun to do that the other day with you, and certainly something that we don't do nearly enough. But let me work my way backwards through the chat, and we will get ready to rock and roll here. So Malcolm's got money burning a hole in his pocket apparently, because he's looking at grabbing that ERJ family by X-Crafts. Yeah, now I think the one you're looking at there, Malcolm, be careful, because I think that's the one that was originally for X-Plane 11 that they've made work in X-Plane 12, but that's not the new ones that they've made specifically for X-Plane 12. So just be leery there. Pavlin, thanks for hanging out. You like to record your slow motion stuff. Yeah, that's right, because you like to put your stuff out there on YouTube, and I understand that. So, Spirit, yeah, this is a new direction for the company. Yeah, we just picked it for the livery, pure luck. Not a real world op, obviously, from Bermuda to Kennedy, but we picked the livery because it was pretty. Let's see what else is going on there. FWJ Citation Max is the guy who flies that Citation in real life. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. Is this my last flight? Sorry, FWJ. I didn't see that. Obviously, trying to just focus there. That this is the last one for me today. And so sorry. I'm glad you came in. Nice to see you. And hopefully you can catch me later on. Let's see. What else? I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anybody there. Let's see. Pavlin, everybody. I think we pretty much are caught up there. Rob Valkyrie, thanks again, like I said, for flying along. It's always a blast to hang with you. We're going to go over to watch our friend Mustafa. He's doing some trucking in Oklahoma. So let's head over there. Let's say hey to Moose, and I will be looking for you guys. My next scheduled flight is next Saturday. Again, I'm kind of a little off my normal schedule, but hopefully you can tune in next Saturday as well. I don't know where I'm flying yet. I've got a rough idea, but it's always a game time decision. I'll let you know as soon as I possibly can ahead of time. But again, we will look for you guys at that point. All right, heading to Moose right now. Let's do the thing. Can't wait to fly with you again. We'll see you next Saturday. Take care. God bless.